Whew. You know what? I'm gonna restart this live. Hold on. I'm gonna restart. I'm on TikTok as well. So. Hello, welcome in. Oh, somebody unliked it? You unliked it? Oh. I'm literally just playing with makeup. Oh, show you. On this Friday, playing with my Friday the 13th makeup kit, just doing some spooky makeup. I literally just started. We'll see where it goes. I'm not a professional makeup artist by any means, but we're gonna see how spooky we can get tonight. Oh my god. So, like I said, I'm just playing with my Friday the 13th Cam Crystal Lake makeup kit. So that's what that looks like. Hello, you guys over there. If the music is too loud, just let me know, okay? But this is what the outside of it looks like. And I've got my FX makeup, and I'm just, you know, I really wanted to come on here. I was literally sitting here on YouTube for like 20 minutes live, but not live. Like, it was private and unlisted. And I'm like, why is nobody coming on here? And I'm like, oh, come on, Marie, like, seriously. And I'm like dual streaming right now. So I'm over on TikTok, and then I am over here on YouTube. So I have been posting on YouTube very frequently within the last like 30 to 45 days. It's makeup Shelby. I'm doing a spooky thing right now. So my normal content is spooky stuff. So if you can tell by the music playing in the background, this is literally like, I just started playing, so I'm just throwing it around. I haven't done makeup in so long, but this one is by Glamlight. So we're just starting out with like the makeup kit, just the eyeshadow kit, and then we're gonna go from there and just kind of see. Like, I even have, oh no. Yeah, I even have like fake blood and stuff. So, and this also just comforts me. Like, I really like to do this just to kind of see how kind of crazy it can get, how spooky and scary it can get. Yeah, I hope you guys like it. What are you guys doing tonight? How's everyone doing? TikTok, how you guys doing over there? Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we need to look a little bit more, right? So what I'm doing is I am trying to build my YouTube. It's my birthday month, and so I am just finding different techniques to help, you know, build a community. That's what I really want to do. I want to inspire other people to, oh, move this over here, to go for their dreams, to go for their goals. It's 2025. They say we're supposed to be cringe on YouTube now. Okay, cool. We're cringe. We're going to be cringe on TikTok as well. So just have fun and be yourself. You know, like, we got to stop worrying so much about what people think, what people say. So I really, really love scary stuff. And so it usually starts out kind of pretty. I almost throw my hair in a bun and whatever. But can you guys hear me okay, or is the music too loud? It's like non-copyrighted music, so that's pretty nice. Okay. You like my fit? This is my Earth Day t-shirt. On the back, it's got like blood. It's like my character shirt. So I can get it, like I can wipe stuff on it and not care because it fits into the character. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. So I was doing all of this content recently on my channel on YouTube, and I was like, I really like inspiring folks, but I also like doing my spooky stuff, right? Like my horror movie stuff, talking about ghosts, things like that. And I'm like, I can't just stop talking about that, and I can't just stop putting this stuff on my face. Like, I have to still be myself, and that's the thing. We have to be authentic when it comes to building our communities, building our social medias, things like that. You know, we want to be authentic, because what if we meet in person, right? What if we're at some event and we all meet each other? Because that is absolutely one of my goals. Is I would love to be a part of a horror con or a paracon, you know. And I want, like, if you guys meet me, I want to be the same person. You think there's a ghost in your house? What's it doing? Tell me about it. How are you guys doing? Happy Spooky Friday. So I am trying. I'm live on both of these right now. I'm live over here on TikTok. Hi TikTok, and I'm live on YouTube over here. I am trying to build my community over in YouTube. So if you guys over here on TikTok, if you see this, if you can jump into my, it's literally the same name, Real Mary Rains, but it's in my bio. If you guys can subscribe, that would be amazing. I'm literally trying to get to 1,000. So a ghost hit your couch? Like, did it like punch it, or it like bam, like slapped it real quick? Like, to get your attention. Hey TikTok, if you jump in, if you're in this live, can you guys tap for me? Can you tap the screen? I haven't been on here in so long, and I'm super nervous on both ends over here. Like, you guys, if you're over here on YouTube and you're trying to build your community, we're all trying to grow over here. I know that we are. The first time I ever went live on TikTok, it scared me so bad. I was so nervous. But honestly, like, the same with tonight. I'm nervous over here on YouTube. It's makeup, Zoe. I'm just messing with my makeup. Don't worry, it's not trying to be pretty makeup. Yeah, it's not pretty makeup. It's literally scary makeup. Like, that's the direction that we're headed in. I'm playing with my Friday the 13th makeup palette and my FX makeup. So, trust the process. You know what I'm saying? Trust the process. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not a beauty. I'm not a beautician. I'm not a LUA. What has it say? MUA? I'm not a MUA. I'm not one of those folks. I want to be scary. I want to be scary. I want to like do makeup one day for horror movies. That would be so dope. That would be amazing. To be in a horror movie. Oh my god, that would be the bomb. So like over here on YouTube, you guys, like I'm just like everybody else. We're all trying to build our communities. We're all trying to do it. And a great tip, if you guys are trying to build your community, if you're trying to grow your channel, let's be real. Are you trying to get to 1,000? Are you trying to get monetized over here on YouTube? If you are, can you just like throw a ghost or throw a black heart into the chat here? And what they said is, I'm not going to talk about that. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. I do have my opinions on that. But so where I was going with that. So what they have said, some advice that I've heard is, that legitimately scared me when I went down. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. This freaked me out. It's not blackface. That scared me. I would never do blackface, you guys. That's not cool. That's not cool to even like throw that out there. It's just scary makeup, so you have to trust the process. I like Will Ferrell. I'd smash. Okay, so for anybody who's just joining, I'm literally making a scary face. Like I'm doing spooky makeup. If you're on TikTok and you're wondering what the heck is she doing, I am doing spooky stuff. If you look into my page, you'll see that I like spooky stuff. So, but I'm working with my Camp Crystal Lake Friday the 13th. Let's just pause that. Great. So this is called contouring. Whoever said this. Wait, hold on. Okay, well that's okay. Cool. That's not cool. Okay, so first of all, we're not gonna do that, Gizmo. We're not gonna do that. Like that's not cool to say stuff like that. Not cool. I know what you mean by that, and we're not gonna do that. So be respectful. If you're not gonna be respectful, I will block you. I don't think other people should have to see that. Okay. I don't care if we're doing horror makeup or what we're doing, but like we're not gonna be like that. Okay. Don't bring it on my channel though. Like don't bring it over here. Don't bring it on YouTube like that. If that is the truth, you need to take that to the authorities. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so what I was trying to say, you guys, is that they say that if you are trying to build your channel, right? Some of the tricks that we've done on TikTok have worked on YouTube. So I am trying to grow my channel and I want to help you guys too. So what we're going to do is while you guys are on here, if you want to go and subscribe to each other, you know, introduce each other, talk to each other in the chat, keep it nice, keep it, you know, professional. Don't get offensive, things like that. Build your community, right? I love that. So trying to like, I know it's blotchy. It's supposed to be blotchy on purpose. You guys don't judge me. But yeah, thank you, Bustle. I will as well once I'm off here. What is in my nose? What's on my nose? I'm doing makeup. Don't worry, just to recap, I'm not doing beauty makeup. This is not a beauty makeup channel, just saying. It's not a beauty makeup. It's scary makeup. By the end of this live, I don't even know how long I'm going to stay on. But I will have fake BLOOD on this channel, on this live. So, yeah. So, I'm wiping stuff on my t-shirt right now too. So, all right, let's get into my. I'll turn that down a little bit. Yeah, it's not. Don't worry. If I was trying to do beauty makeup, like if I was like going for that, it would be a whole shtick, right? It would be like a character, like thinking she can do makeup, like, oh, look at my makeup. It's not. It's a process. It's a process. It's supposed to be blotchy. So if you want to stick around for the craziness, please do. Please do. I actually have a video somewhere where I was like doing makeup. It was like tips from somebody. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember what the character's name was. But I fell into like, I love New Kroll. I love Portlandia. Love it. So like, if you follow me long enough, you will see kind of what I'm watching, like what I'm into, because my life tends to take after. You know how they say life imitates, or art imitates life? Well, my life imitates art. So I love it. So yeah, grow your channels, grow your channels, grow your communities. I'm just in here practicing my spooky makeups, right? Because we over here on this channel, this community that I'm building over here too on TikTok, we celebrate Halloween all year round, like for real. Look at that. Like, dude, I'm obsessed. Oh, so we're just gonna play around. How's everybody's Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are right now? Thank you guys so much for the likes. I really, really, really appreciate that, you guys. It's my birthday month. One of my goals this month is to really, let's see what this does. Is to hit, you know what? Forget. I can't speak. Does that look crazy? Okay. One of my favorite characters to do is the Blair Witch. Freaking love the Blair Witch. I freaking love Halloween. You know, I was doing my videos today, and this week, which were what day is it? The 5th, the 4th? We're 4 days in, and I was like, I was trying to switch up my YouTube, and then I got to doing the videos, and I was like, I really love inspiring people, but I don't want to be something that I'm not, you guys, you know? Like, I want to be me, and I want to show my quirkiness. I want to show my spookiness. I want to do it all, you know? And so I was like, screw it. I'm going to get on YouTube. I'm going to go on YouTube live tonight. And I want to talk to you guys. And I want to do my crazy makeup, because I used to do this all the time on TikTok, you know? And so you guys over here on TikTok, if you're trying to grow your channel, please follow each other, talk to each other, both channels, talk to each other, build your communities, you know, follow, like, share, all that jazz, right? Well, I put on my scary makeup, and we're gonna see where it goes, okay, you guys? Hold on 1 second. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can just wipe it here. Okay. Then I go on to. Okay, no, stop. I like to go really crazy sometimes and really make people think that I'm like really doing my makeup really pretty. Like I'm trying, you know? Like I'm really trying to do my makeup pretty. And like, girl, you're struggle busting. Hello, you guys. Hello. Did I even say hello? Is it Dino? And then Ram? Hey guys, over here on the TikTok. I'm just gonna tap the screen here. I'm sorry guys, I'm going crazy. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't really eaten today. I've just eaten like crackers. Okay. Okay. Hi Jackie, how are you? I'm just doing my makeup. Don't worry, trust the process. It's not trying to be pretty. All right. So yeah, so I'm just trying out. I really want to see like how effective going live is on YouTube. I think I've gone live a handful of times while I was doing paranormal investigations. So when I'm doing my scary makeup and stuff, I just kind of go with it like a canvas or whatever. I mean, obviously like a face. It's like real sleep. Ah! Yeah, Denmark, we're not doing that over here. And also it's not black, like it's red, so. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying not to be all like, ooh, but I'm not. So we're trusting the process. I'm literally just using glam light. And so just trying out different things. And I also have my, I don't know if my Marin FX makeup as well. Hi Amalia, how you doing? My TikTok live just died. Okay. So we're gonna go back here. Oh wait. I just like to play around and kind of see what happens. I trust the process. I get a little crazier as time goes, but I don't want to just like jump in and go full crazy when I start. I used to scare people over on TikTok as well. Over here on TikTok, I used to like, one of my favorite things was just to like, once I had my makeup on, was to just scare people. Is that how you spell it? How you spell it? How you say it? Well, yay. Names are important, you guys. Like, you gotta... Okay. Welcome. Absolutely. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Like, the more intense... So, this is what I've done. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Okay. So, what I've heard... So, all of the things that I've heard, like, all of the tips that I have... heard about, or you know, I try to share as I learn them. Sure, Talsy. I don't know what we're becoming right now, but we're gonna start doing something spooky. I'm just taking my time with the process, and we're gonna see where it goes. So join me for this hot mess. I really want to restart my TikTok live. But they are saying one of the things is, let's do like this, right? Is that more like a traditional witch's nose? We do this. Okay. This music is not scary anymore. What happened to the scariness? Oh, right now it is about just a little after 8:30 p.m. Oh man, sorry. Oh, my legs are getting stiff. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I sit here too long. Like, I can't move. Alright. Alright, so. Oh, jeez. It's so early. Are you up late or are you up early? Wait, I feel that. I want to see how long I can stay up tonight and stay live on both of these. Okay. Like, I gotta stretch my leg, but I don't want to move it. Actually, I gotta move this really quick, you guys. I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay. Is like my pumpkin back there? Okay. At what point do we restart our TikTok live? All right, anybody on TikTok? I am gonna restart this really quick. Okay, we're gonna end. We're gonna end. We're gonna roll in with the homies. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to restart. Andre, I love that comment, and I will take it because that's I'm going for some spooky. Well, I'm keeping it on what I have right now, just because it's non-copyright, and it is. I don't want to get copyright striked on over here on YouTube. So we're just keeping it non-copyright horror music. I want to change it up though a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. Let's find horror music. Horror movie. Let's try this one. Okay. Yeah, I know. I would. Hi, TikTok. I would definitely. I love playing all kinds of music, but yeah, I get nervous. Like, I don't want to be. But if you are trying to build your community, sorry, I get sidetracked so easily. If you go live, and remember to put it on live. Don't do like I did about a half hour ago when I'm streaming legitimately for a good almost half hour, and then realized, oh, it's unlisted. I'm like, why is nobody joining me? And that is because it was freaking unlisted. So remember to make it public. Okay. All right. Like I said, you guys trust the process. I don't have any outline for what I'm doing on here. We're just gonna trust it. I am absolutely not normal, Zare. Why should we be normal? What's normal? I don't like to be normal. I like to be weird. You guys keep it weird. Keep it weird. That's how we I don't know. I think if we let our weirdness shine, you know. Oh, my eyes look freaky over here on what do you call it? TikTok. Hi TikTok. Join me with doing how spook you might get, and then we'll see what kind of character comes out. But yeah, if you check out, welcome back. If you guys check out, some of my videos, like if you go, I'm gonna be uploading them onto YouTube. I just don't want to like overwhelm, you guys with what I'm posting because I already post like 2 or 3 times a day, and so, but I've got a lot of my spooky content that I'm prepping. Does that look like BLL? BLL. Oh, anyways, is this looking more like fake BLOOD? Okay. All right. I'm not quite sure where I want to go. Okay. Trying to find all my makeup and stuff. Okay. Some of it gets really sticky. My day was pretty good. It was exciting. Well, not really. To be brutally honest, it snowed like all day. And so I don't know how many feet of snow we have now. I lost my sponge. Oh, there it is. Okay. How was your day? How are you guys doing tonight? I am from Montana. Okay. The light is really bright, and so it's like, it's just making stuff look kind of pretty, and that's not really the goal for this, but okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I don't know how it looks like on your end, but I'm really trying to get like the darkness. So now we're just gonna get a little bit more serious. Maybe we should like dim it a little bit. Hold on. Let's try something. Hey Alex, you can come in here and you can be cool, but if you guys start disrespecting other people in this channel on this live, you will be blocked. Thank you, Shyla. I appreciate that. Oh, let me take off the earrings. I forgot I had these on. Hey, TikTok, how you guys doing over there? My TikTok is just dead. Oh no, I was talking about the other person that was being rude. You're fine. Oh yeah, you're good. Oh, thank you though. I appreciate that. I do. It's kind of funny though. Like when people don't know what you're doing, I love the shock factor. I love watching some of the comments come through. It's so funny. I am curious how YouTube will receive. If you guys want me to, if you guys stick around, I kind of go into like this silent character. I kind of go into this silent character mode where like once I have my makeup on, I kind of zone out. And then when people start kind of like heckling me or whatever, you know, then I just come out and like just start scaring them. It's like I have to work on my stare. And you just like Trixie, I love you so much. I love it. I will take those comments all day. That is a compliment. Thank you. My jowls look too jolly. They're looking too little jolly. Why do you want to call me auntie? I don't need it. Let's stare at TikTok for a little bit. Just stare off here. I'm gonna just stare at TikTok. Just be like. I don't have the ring light over there, so it doesn't quite give the same effect. Wait, let's test it real quick. Let's test it. Okay. So then what I usually do... Okay. So what I usually do then is like... I have to put my hair back up though, but... We'll test it. Oh, shoot. Ow. So the hair is already crazy, right? So then you just... You just kind of let the hair do its thing, right? If you're new to this channel, you guys, it's Halloween all year over here. We take a break for Christmas, but then we're right back. So you just take this. It's not done. It's not done. We're just testing. So, and then you just like just go into stare mode. Like it's too bright though. Hold on. Let me. It's too bright. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. My lips are already kind of chapped, so we'll just go with it. I don't think that I do. I don't think I know that song. Okay. So we're just gonna zhuzh it. If this is freaking you guys out, like if it's working, if it's creeping you guys out, can you give like a black heart in the? Ooh, drop a blood dribble, you know, the little thing, or drop a red balloon. I don't know, something horror movie. Okay. No, that's too much. That's too much. It's too much. Okay, this is not okay. We've got to contour it just a little bit more. Where's my little? Hold on. Bring. Oh, I'm obsessed. I love it. Little Pennywise there. Hold on. I can't do the voice. Rhea, flirt, Georgie. I can't. Georgie. Are you scared, Georgie? I gotta miss it. I can't do it. I can't keep a straight face right now. Is it giving ghostly yet? Is it like doing it? Come on. I think it's too. I need to go more blue. Oh no! Sorry, that was going. I'm going for random ghost. Oh no. What is it from? Oh my god, House Bunny. Hello, TikTok. Hello. Hold on. I'm just like letting my Dr. Pepper sit out. It's getting warm. Coast. Oh wait, I've been practicing over the years on how to brand sponsor place ad ad placement. What the hell is it called? Okay. Ghost. Okay. Okay. I'm going. It's too red. It's too red. Hold on. I'm not. It's not. It's not vibing. It's not giving. It's, oh no. Okay. It's not giving dad. There we go. I lost my hair time. Dang it. I always lose my crap when I start getting into character. Oh, thank you. You like the lights? I like the blinky lights. The blinky lights. Hello, TikTok. Should I sing for you? What's the cringiest thing that we could do to get, like, legitimately, guys, like, look. I only have, like, 2 over here. Not to judge, sorry, guys. I love you guys. All 2 of yous. All 3 of yous. I love ya. I love ya. I love ya. Add some green. Okay, yeah, this real quick. Let me find some blue. Oh wait, yeah. I was like, I don't have green, but actually I do. I'm like noticing like what I do over here compared to what I do over here. Like what the different social platforms look like. Like who responds to what? Like you guys respond to this. You gotta get it like. I think everything has got too much glitter in it. Let's look like we've gone through some dirt. You know what I'm saying? Let's look like we've gone through some dirt. Right? Just like. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I need. Okay. I lost something. Oh, snap. Okay, I'm gonna do the stare for a moment. I'm gonna try this out. Hold on. Just need to look a little bit more. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can go just a little bit. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, what am I doing? Bye, Maya. Have a good day. Go some sleep. All right, you guys. All right, we're getting adjusted. Here's what we're gonna do. Can you guys give me some taps over here on TikTok, please? Please. I'm gonna practice my horror stare for a moment. We're gonna do this. I want to see how many people I can scare tonight. Oh, yes. Okay, this is fake. FYI, it's fake. It's fake. But can you guys make sure to tap and share over here on TikTok? Please, please, please. I want to see how many people we can scare tonight. I'll probably have to turn this off here in a minute, but I'm gonna try something. Okay. All right. Okay. So if it starts to work, like if I actually like, I want to see how long I can stare. Okay. The haunter stare. Okay. Here, let me put on some fake stuff real quick. Okay. Is that giving? Okay. Move it up here a little bit. A little up here. Okay. Okay. And then we just wipe it on the shirt because it's a character shirt. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oop. Uh-oh. Is it? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna try this real quick. Can you guys still see me? Okay. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my TikTok at the same time. Oh, we don't do that. We don't do that. Okay. All right. Sorry, I look scarier on TikTok, but if you start actually getting creeped out, right? Like if the haunter stare is working, can you guys give me some ghosts or some? Thank you so much, Jesse, for the likes. Thank you so much. We are now trying to see how many people we can scare tonight and how many funny comments can come through. Okay. Here we go. Or we say we're side by side. Okay. TikTok is way too dark. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let me adjust this real quick. Oops. This legitimately. How is it lighter over here? Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. Let's just take it back to October Take it back to October. It's Halloween season. You are on Marie Rains' channel right now. We're in Halloween. It's Halloween time. It's Halloween time, baby. Let's see. Should I turn this light off back here? I like, wait, hold on. You guys gotta see this. Like, TikTok? Hold on. Let's see how, hold on. I gotta show you guys. I'm gonna get to see it. I don't know if it's working. Can you guys see me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let me get you guys back here real quick. Okay. Dude, it's so cool over here on TikTok. Okay. Thank you, Puppet Master of Spades. Okay, so like I was saying, we're taking it back to Halloween. You've just joined Marie Rains' channel. This is Halloween again. It is Halloween all year, except for November and December. We'll keep it we'll keep it Christmas there. But okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to see how long I can stay. I'm gonna do YouTube first. I'm going to practice and see how long I can stare, okay? And then we're going to go over here afterwards to TikTok. TikTok looks crazy. Okay. All right. So guys, please make sure to share out this live. Let's see how many people we can scare tonight, okay? I want to practice the stare, and then I might actually turn off the music and just stare. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me know really quick, guys. Do you want me to turn this off, this light in the back? Should I give that a shot? Or just, are we cool? I know, right? Ooh, okay, hold on. I'll add a little bit more of this to it. I know you're talking about red contacts, but bottle of blood that like is a lot thicker. Okay, I'm gonna try without the lights back here. Give me 1 second. Oh, also, just some other ones that I have here, like actual masks. I think this is Bubby, I'm not sure, but hold on. Tell me what you think. Whoops. We'll do this for a while. I don't know. Ugh, okay. Okay. All right. Give me a second, you guys. I have all my makeup over here. Yoggers, I love you. I'm trying to find the right angle. Hold on. not scary music anymore. It's like throwing me off. Hold on. Side note, I can't play any, I'm keeping it non-copyright so I don't get a copyright strike. Or I would be playing all kinds of crazy music. Thank you, Regard, for the like. What is that? I can't do it. Okay. Let's do this silent. Oh, of course it has to make that noise. Okay. That was my computer. Okay. Ring around the roses, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Hi, TikTok. Did I scare you, Trixie? Sorry. sorry. Bog, honestly, if you don't stop, I am going to block you. Okay. Is the silence better? I know I have a fan going on, but it's hot. No, I wasn't laughing at you though. I was laughing at something else. I used to actually wait for um, hecklers to come in. I can't even tell over here. Hold on. I'm not getting the right lighting. Oh, that's a good spot. I used to wait for hecklers to come in. And then scare them, like, because it's also a paranormal channel, or it used to be. Oh, my hair looks weird over there. Oh. Ugh. Okay. It looked weird over here on TikTok for a second. That actually scared me. Like, it looks like my head right here. Like, I don't know. Oh, it looks so weird. Oh, oh my God. That is creeping me out. TikTok, do you guys see that? It's like up here is moving. I don't know. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Not a smoker, dude. Not a smoker. Y'all are getting crazy. Is it better without the music? Just no picture. How was everyone's Friday? Uh, Thank you for the follow, not ha ha funny. Hold on, it's too bright. It's too dark for you. It's wild on TikTok. You can't even see the makeup. Okay, try something. Just got a co-host invite on TikTok. Let it go away. TikTok, can you guys see me or is it just dark? Hold on. Maybe it's just me that I can't. I'm gonna try something. Maybe you guys can see me a little better. I'm trying to think of different ways to make the lighting better here. I need to adjust. Right, just write stuff. Like you guys think I'm being quiet, but I'm actually just writing. Yoggers Farm, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I haven't done this in a long, long time. So if you guys like it, I will make sure to come on more often. Um, thank you so much. And thank you for anybody who subscribed. I appreciate that. Once I'm off here, I'll go back on and subscribe to you guys as well. So thank you guys so much. Stay weird, stay spooky. I'm not going anywhere though, you guys, but make sure to stay weird, stay spooky, be you. Aw, thank you, Yoggers. I'm trying to be like, yeah, if I get on more, as I get on more often, I will definitely have to do that because some crazy stuff went down on TikTok too. And it's just been a long time since I've been on TikTok. So I had to do a lot of blocking myself. Hi, Cannabis Queen. How are you? Hi, Morning Star. Morning Bliss. Sorry. How are you? Ring around the roses. Pocket full of posies. Hi, Rebecca Miller. Kelly Ray. Ross. Morning Bliss. Thank you, Taisha. Hi, Taisha. How are you? Patricia Smith, how are you? Guten Tag, Max. Guten Tag. Hello, Alicia. Can I laugh evilly? Not to break it up a little bit, but my leg is falling asleep. You guys need some comedy relief? Hold on. Let's break it up a little bit. Do we need to freshen it up again? Do we need to freshen up the makeup? Should I make it more scary? I lost my pen. Oh, found it. Found it. Okay, I gotta freshen up real quick. Freshen up my makeup. We need to make all this just dark. Oh, shit, wrong way. We just need to make it more. Guess we only use that one, really. I broke it. No. God dang it. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to use the other. Shoot. Oh, my butt is so asleep, you guys. Oh my god. I can't move. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, jeez. Okay. Like, you just, like, legitimately cannot be afraid to be cringe, right? Like, my emo? No, I'm more like, as far as, like, the music, the style of the music. Ooh, scream scary. Ooh. If that's your question, no, I'm more like, I don't know. I feel like I'm working all the time, so I'm just wearing work clothes all the time. But like, the style that I really want to go for, honestly, is did you guys ever see? I know it's very grunge, but Alicia Silverstone in the Crying video, love me some of that outfit. Hold on, I scrolled up too much. All right. Okay. Sorry. Just freshening it real quick. TikTok. Okay. Like, do this. And you just literally. Oh, shoot. It's too bright for. I'm not feeling it. Now it just looks like the arrow. It's not. Ugh. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Okay. Is if I move the light, it can make TikTok completely dark. Oh, I'm sorry, TikTok. Oh my god, I just dropped it. Sorry about that. Okay. I totally knocked everything over. It needs like an under light. Brandon of Palm Beach. I love horror movies. Oh, my. Over here? Yeah? Is it coming out that way? I want to watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre now. Could do a little Joker. Ooh. But all right. Hi, Tino. Hi, Jeff. Andrew, it's always Halloween on this channel. Are we scared of ghosts? Welcome to Forever Halloween on Marie's channel. Ring around the roses, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. One, two, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. I don't remember the rest of the song. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8. Don't be like Glenn. He had one job. One job. Glenn had one job. One job. Can you guys tell me what that one job was that Glenn had? What did Nancy ask Glenn to do? Stay up late. I think I lost the folks over on TikTok. Shana 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 shana. I gotta rouge my hair like that again. It's getting too living. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait. Thank you so much for the follow. Lewis, do not bring that onto this channel. Thank you. I could sit both of these together. Hold on. See if I can do this. Stare you guys both down at the same time. David, Halloween is forever. Halloween never ends, and Halloween did not die that night. That just got weird. Thank you, Michelle, for the likes. Thank you, Nicholas. I got it done at Sephora. Is it a vibe? Because, Lewis, there comes a point when you just don't care anymore. And you find your tribe being who you are. You don't have to look like this all day and all night, but you can come on and you can put on a show and make people escape from reality for just a moment. So you go, be shameless. Don't be shameless. You go and you live whatever life you want to live. But me, I like to be scary. And I don't just gatekeep it for one day, as you say. The spirits are all around us. That just sounded really preachy. Because I'm trying to find the light. I can't see anything in the dark. Or maybe if I just move to the... Oh wait, it stopped. Wait. Oh wait, it's gonna be here, right? Hi Leo, welcome in. Sounds like the Pretty Little Liars theme song. Leo, who are you talking to get a job? Hmm? Thank you, Michelle. Michelle, thank you so much for the likes. Does this not sound like the Pretty Little Liars soundtrack? The theme song? I don't know the words to it. Thank you, Atbach. Oh my gosh, I'm like trying to find my... Oh my god, it's right behind me. Okay.
Mommy, have you seen my doll? I want my doll, Mommy. Have you seen my doll, Mommy?
I'm losing everything. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Then what makes you think I'm evil? Huh? Thou shalt not judge, am I correct? This one goes out to Ben. 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 Why are you scared, Ben? Wouldn't you want a witch on your side? If you're scared for your life, wouldn't you want a witch by your side? I do love how so many people come in and judge. I need a Bible. I need Jesus, and they don't even know me. Thank you, Michelle. $20.25. I really love how it's really more scary over on TikTok, honestly. But I don't know. This looks really gritty over here. This is nice. This is nice. He's got the whole world in his hands. Oh. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Sorry guys, I gotta charge my phone. So I'm gonna do this. It's not charging. Sorry guys, I'm trying to charge my phone and get it to sit down again, but it's not. I'm gonna switch the phones really quick so you guys can see, like, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. Switch it here. Okay, over here. My phone's like literally about to die, guys, sorry. I'm almost done. Sorry. There we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Okay. And why do you keep repeatedly saying Jesus? Scared of the fire. Why so serious? Legitimately though, I'm still. You know, when you come on and you start talking about Jesus like that, it doesn't make anybody want to go to Jesus. And how do you know that people aren't already believers in Jesus? It's kind of judgy, don't you think? Not very Christian-like. You come on and you talk about needing to be saved, but you don't know who I am. Who are you to judge who I am and what I need? Well, it does not help to do all of this. It doesn't help. You're not doing what you think that you're doing. If anything, it makes me want to look even more evil and more dark and to mess with people even more in this character. And that's what it does to people. You have no idea what my relationship with Jesus is. So I'm going to get off of that soapbox for a moment. But keep, keep commenting, because it does nothing more than to push my content out. So you do you, I will do me. Okay? And I will say this, that when you see people, I'm just going to get on my soapbox really quick and I'll jump back off. When you see folks on YouTube or on TikTok and we have makeup on and we're, having fun, we're playing a character, okay? It's a character. It's not a real person, okay? So when you thank you, Lex. Thank you. So I'm just gonna keep going. You came onto my channel, you guys. So you can stay, you can go, because it doesn't affect me either way. I just wanted to say that. Okay? Bye, Chief. Have a great day. You don't know who I am. So I don't like when this comes through and just takes over my chat. Okay? You don't know what the other people in this chat room believe. So when you come in and you're saying this stuff, it does not put a good light towards you, towards what you're trying to preach. Okay? It's very judgy for some people to come in to these rooms, be it on YouTube or on TikTok. Okay? Do you want a prayer? I will say a prayer for you. I will pray for you. How about that? If you want us to be like you, then I will pray for you. I will put on a song and we'll pray. But you know what? I'm not like that. That's not what Christianity is. Christianity, you don't come on social medias and do all of this. I'm not in desperate need. You guys have no idea who I am. So peace be with you. Okay? May Jesus be with you. Go in Christ. Go in love. Be blessed. Bless your hearts. Okay. All right. I know. I'm sorry, Cynthia. Thank you so much. After a while, I'm just like, ah. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Let me turn this light back on here. Thank you, Michelle. All right. I can't see anything. Okay. If you guys are still watching over on TikTok or over on YouTube. Okay, so I do have some other masks as well. I made the decision to make my channel more spooky and more Halloween again. I was like trying to figure out where to go with it. So I did bring out my masks, and I have Bubby. Where'd Bubby go? Oh, Bubby's back here. Okay. No, that's not Bubby. Okay. Oh my god, I lost her. That's hilarious. Oh, here she is. Okay. 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 Hold on. Let me just go here. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, Cynthia, love, are you still here? Can you comment something if you're still here, Cynthia? I saw that you said you wanted to hear a scary story. I can actually tell you guys some paranormal stories. Okay. So let's see. What's a paranormal story I can tell you guys? Oh, let me think. A couple of years ago, I got locked in a cemetery. That was pretty cool. It was pretty scary, actually. But I didn't realize that they closed. Okay. Michael, thank you so much. Halloween is all about fun. Halloween is about, you know, I don't know. It's just fun. You get to put on different costumes. Who says that it has to be one time a year, right? I know. So thank you so much. Oops. Okay. All right. So let's see. What's one that I can tell? Okay. So there was one that I was working at a tacos. I want to say taco stand. I'm not going to say the name of the company. Can you guys see me okay on here? Am I from a spooky town? I guess. I'm originally from Dallas. So right outside of Dallas. So, okay. So I remember working at this taco stand a few years ago. And let's see. Do I want to say the taco stand one? Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay. Let's see. I know that I've worked in several motels and hotels, but the one at the taco stand is Jesus. Okay. So I remember I would have to open up the stand or the restaurant. I'd have to get there at about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning and like set up for the day, do the sauces, things like that. And I remember though, when I would work, I'll come back to that part in a moment, but like throughout the time that I worked there for about 6 months. And I remember I kept every now and then I would hear my name and I would look around and there'd be nobody there. It would just be like the guest and, whatever. It would be normal, right? And so I didn't think much about it. And then we would hear just different things. Like we would have to close up for the night. And I remember this one particular night. Let me go back to the morning. So the morning that I had opened, I remember there was this other guy there who was making the tacos. Like you have to get there and you have to fry the tacos every morning. And I was in the back area, kind of where they keep the plates and the silverware and the sauces and like different things like that. And I looked down and I saw these shoes. So, you know, in restaurants, you have to wear non-slip shoes and they're all black. So I saw these non-slip or these black shoes go by. And I stood up and I was like, what the hell? And I looked over and the guy that was there with me was all the way down at the end making himself a drink. And I forget his name, but I was like, hey, dude, I was like, were you just back here? Were you grabbing something out of the back storage room? And he looked at me like crazy because, you know, he had just woken up and he was high AF. I was like, okay, well, that's cool. So a couple nights later, we are closing up and I'm the team lead for, you know, for the shift. So that night we're closing up, we're, you know, breaking everything down. I'm downstairs. Because we, for whatever reason, our other storage area, like our freezer, our walk-ins were downstairs. And so was our office. So like we had to put the inventory downstairs and then we had to like, I'd go into the office and I was counting the till. And I remember before I got down there to count the till, I had like, as I was going down, I saw the garbage that we had ready to take out. And I was like, I knew that we had the cleaning folks coming in that night to like mop and sweep and like basically clean the floors. And so I was like, shoot, the trash bags are literally right in front of the doorway. And I was like, well, I guess whenever they come in, she'll just have to step around them or we'll move them out of the way, whatever. And so I go downstairs and I'm counting, you know, the tills and I'm making sure that everything is correct and whatnot. And I hear like this like banging on the door, like the side door where you go out. And then I heard talking. I literally heard a female's voice, and then I heard what I thought was my coworker's voice. And so I went upstairs a few minutes later. I was like, oh, I guess he moved the trash and she came in and she's doing her thing. Well, I came back up later on and I walked around expecting to see the girl because I was going to say hi and, you know, whatnot. Nobody was there. Nobody. There was nobody except for my coworker. And I'm looking around and I come back and I was like, hey, I was like, is the cleaning lady here? I'm like, did she show up already? And he legitimately, I kid you not, he got white as a ghost. Dude has like dark brown skin and got pale as a ghost. It was insane. He was like, did you hear that too? And I was like, was that not the cleaning lady that banged on the door and was talking to you? And he was like, no. So that was scary. So we quickly put everything away and got the hell out of there. Little did we know that one of our other coworkers who had worked there during, I guess, the 80s or the 90s had done seances in the basement. So that was good to know. So there's a little spooky story. Yeah. All right, welcome in, PJ. Martin, it was scary. It was actually scary. Like till this day, I'm still shaken up when I think about that. So, yeah, I know there was another few other things that happened in that place, and I know that other people had experiences with it, but in the end, I was like, that was the last thing that I needed to know. I was like, I don't need to be in this place anymore. Oh. I read the comments. I see it. I see everything, you guys. So, yeah. Thank you, Michael. I'm glad you liked it. Sorry. Whenever I do talk about ghosts and paranormal things, I do get a little choked up. Like my throat literally gets tight. Like it's hard for me to, I don't know. I do get spooked out. And I think that I heard a great explanation of it the other day of why people who are still scared of that stuff still talk about it. And I think what he was saying was that it's basically you're talking about it because you're trying to understand it. You're trying to make sense of your fear because you're legitimately I 100% believe that we don't just disappear. Like we don't just, I don't know where we go, but I know that whenever we pass on, we don't just disappear. Like we don't just leave. I think we stick around for a while. And, you know, when we cannot debunk things that are happening in our lives, Sorry, I'm trying not to pay attention to all the comments. I think it's funny whenever people come in and they see like the makeup on that they think that like something is wrong, and nothing is wrong. But oh, the person in the back of the room. Oh, that is my Casper the Friendly Ghost. So, are you talking about Mr. Slenderman there? The lamp right there. Oh, yeah. I think ghosts exist. I think spirits exist. I think there's a difference between ghosts. Can you guys see me okay over here on TikTok? I feel like it's really dark, but I can't move it. Actually, I guess I can turn on the light. Hold on. You guys can see my crazy makeup when I turn it on. Oh no, it's charging. Shoot, I can't. Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. Let me do this. Okay. I literally can't see in the dark. Trying to get my cord so I can plug it in over here. Will it let me? Oh, yes. Yes. No. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. It's doing it, I think. Maybe not. Okay. Let there be light. Oh, geez. It looks crazy. That looks crazy. Okay. I like that. Why is it? It looks crazy over here. Anyway, let me turn on this. Okay. No, that's okay. They can play with the guitar if they want to. Okay. All right. Why so serious? All right. Okay. Can you guys tell it's makeup now that I haven't been beaten up? Okay. But yeah, I don't believe that we just disappear like once we pass away. I think that we do go on, and that we still stick around for a while until our I don't know, until I think there comes a point when your family members, right, will stay around with you until you have either accepted or healed and moved on. Not moved on, but came to terms, or what's a better word for that? Made peace with it. I feel like when you make peace with someone passing, then they can make peace as well. And sometimes they have to move on as well in order to give you that peace. So, all in all, there comes a time when, maybe right after someone passes away, you will have a lot of activity like around you, and it could be you having dreams about the person who has passed on. Maybe something crazy happens, like you get a random phone call from their number, or you hear your name called, or things move, things fall over, things like that. There are certain things that cannot be explained, and that's why I 100% believe in spirits and ghosts, and that they're around us. And I think that it's very sad to think that ghosts just disappear, right? Or that we just disappear and that we're gone forever, and that we're not here. I believe that we're just people we're just meat, like spiritual beings in a meat sack, basically, as weird as that might sound. But it gives me peace to know that we don't, and that we can still call upon our loved ones. We can still call upon our ancestors whenever we need them, and they hear us. I absolutely believe that they hear us, and they will communicate with us through several different ways. And if that was my ancestor that picked up that guitar back there and whatever, cool, because I know that I am protected. And I just, there comes a point when you when you, I don't know, you get to a certain point in life when you're just like, you believe what you believe and you are who you are and you don't worry what other people think, right? I mean, we still worry about what people think from time to time, but like in the end, we know who we are. We've gone through all the shit in life. And then when people laugh at you or when people say things about you, it doesn't affect you. Like, I'm just over seeing it in there, right? So you just know that people are immature. So whenever they start comment, what about evil spirits? I do believe in that as well. And it could be a number of things. It could be, maybe there is a spirit that, okay, so there could be a spirit, there could be different sorts of activities, right? Like there could be the poltergeist, which is, from what I understand, is the poltergeist actually comes from you. It's like the energy that you're putting out, and that's why it follows, right? Because it's the energy that I can't remember the word right now, but when you're basically making things move, right? And then there are spirits who maybe are um, like maybe they're trying to get your attention, right? For some reason, they're trying to get your attention. They're like, hey, there's a thing, you need to know this. And they'll do things that make it seem like it's evil in the sense of like knocking stuff over, making, banging on the wall, things like that, right? Like they're trying to get your attention. And then, or maybe they don't know that they've passed on and like they're trying to get your attention. Because they don't realize, they're confused as to why you can't see them. And so like that, maybe that's why weird things happen around. There could be that. And there could be spirits who aren't at peace. Maybe something happened to them and they're not at peace and they slowly get angrier. I believe that there are angry spirits that maybe they don't understand what happened, or maybe they defaulted to like a past memory when they passed on that made them angry. Maybe they're dealing with like other spirits out in the spirit world. Maybe they're fighting out there, right? But also, I do believe in like the darker things. I do believe that there is a battle of good and evil that is going on. And you have to know in your heart, who are you? You have to know who you are in the end. So if you guys are curious over here on YouTube, you've just joined in, this is makeup. This is just scary makeup that I put on. And that is correct. Ghosts and demons are not the same. I do believe that the demons come from, take out the I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna take anything off right now. I'm not gonna take my makeup off because what if I want to start freaking people out again? What if I want to be scary again? I'm not gonna take it off. I'm just chilling. We're just talking, right? I love the lighting over here though, or the filter. Anyway, but there are the things that do come from a darker side, and I think those, I think a lot of that can be passed down from generation to generation, right? So that's why a lot of people in the Gen X and younger are breaking these generational curses that were set upon them, right? From years and years and ages ago, right? And we're finally coming to that. And maybe that's why the world is what it is, because we're all just waking up and we're like, you know what? We're not going to do this anymore. I dropped my phone. Okay. But I do think that things are sent here, and I'm still questioning too, like, what is what these days? What is evil? What's good? What is Christianity? What is not, or not? All of that. Like, what is good and what is bad? Is what we're supposed to think is good, is that actually bad, and vice versa? It's a lot. But I think that we'll say the bad things, because I really don't want to call them out. They are sent up to affect us, like affect our energy, and that's when we start doing like bad things, right? We start doing the stealing, the killing. We start doing the bad things towards other humans, and I think that's when it comes down to that in itself is negative energy being put out to when people do things to make people feel bad about themselves, when they hate on other people, when jealousy takes effect, whenever you see people like just bashing people. Just go back to high school, right? When you're in high school and you would hear people giggling, even if they weren't giggling at you, right, you would still think that they were, right? Or maybe there were times when they were actually giggling at you, and that's kind of left that traumatic feeling. And I think that is evil. Like, that is horrible. Like, that's a bad attitude. And I think there are bad things around that do cause that negative energy. And maybe the negative, we'll just call that negative energy instead of the negative beings. Um, the negative beings necessarily aren't like attached to them, but it's something that is attached to their family. So when you see a cycle of things, right? So say the and you see this in older generations, and kind of how where I go back to where we're um, breaking these curses and these bonds, right? These chains, where say you have like a father, right? Like your great great grandfather, right? Used to do like hit their kid, and then their kid did the same, and they just passed it on, right? So that energy has passed around, and so whenever the kid sees that happening, right, then they're going to go and they're going to do that to other people, because they only give out what they've experienced. So if they've experienced crappy things, they're going to be crappy towards other people. Hurt people, right? So if we can take the time to heal ourselves and really take accountability for, okay, how do we feel? How are we doing as a human being? How is our soul? um that's how we're going to break those chains, and get rid of that negative energy. And that's how good defeats evil, is just be you, right? You be you. You just go out in the world and you be the best human that you can be, and be yourself, be authentic. Don't be fake, right? Okay, maybe you have to go to work, you have to be professional, and you can't wear like spooky makeup right to work. Okay, cool, I won't do that. I won't wear spooky makeup to work. But still be yourself. Like, don't be a fake person, because whenever you become a fake person, it causes you to be evil to other people. Like, it causes you to do crappy stuff to other people because you're unhappy with your life. So when you're unhappy with yourself, when you're unhappy with yourself, you're gonna do crappy things to other people, right? You're gonna make other people unhappy. So I kind of went in a long tangent there, but yeah. And spirits, entities, can cause us to, affect our moods, affect our energies. And, a spirit can pass by and we can take on that energy if you're empathic. Um, so, yeah. So I know you guys are listening to this talk over here. I know it looks crazy. Over here on TikTok, I have a filter, it's like a cool amber filter. It looks it reminds me of Texas Chainsaw Massacre a little bit, like that grainy sort of vintage vibe. Oh my god, my legs are stiff. And over here, it's like, what the hell's wrong with you? Hey, Dracula, what's up? Thank you, Sir Jiggy, with it. But yeah, so I know that I was like being scared. I almost did 3 hours of that. So that's awesome. This is my first night really going live over here on YouTube. And I've missed TikTok a lot. I know that we're going to be getting rid of it soon, but just make my hair. I do, though. Okay, aside from it all, I do like to mess with people. If you guys have followed me long enough, I like to mess with people. Okay, so I'm trying to get comfortable with my YouTube audience. So, oops. Also, on a side note, I bought this this microphone from TikTok, and I can't get it to freaking sync up and work on my phones. So, anyway, but there's a thing when it comes to horror movies and all that, when it's like, why do people love horror movies? Well, it is known that my leg just got wrapped up in this and the hair. and this. But yeah, so I have dealt with my fair share of negative energy and negative people, and I've hid myself long enough where I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to be cringe. That's so cringe to do that. That's, oh my God, why is she doing that? You know, like that's crazy. I don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore. Um, Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I do. I love doing that. And I was, one of my favorite jobs was being a haunter, a scare character at an amusement park during Halloween a few years ago. I really, really, really loved it. And I did it a long time ago as well, back at Six Flags Over Texas. I just love Halloween. I love everything about it. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel, excuse me, it makes me feel happy. And that's how you find your tribe also, is dare to be cringy. Excuse me. Dare to be cringy, dare to do something that you think that you know, that you might think is cringy, or maybe like your friends might think are cringy, but you love it. Like if you freaking love playing Pokemon Go, right? Play Pokemon Go. Just do it. Who cares? If you freaking, if you want to sing musicals, hold that space, right? Save space for that. Do your musical, right? I love it. Um, do things that you're scared to do, but that you've always wanted to do. And that is how we are going to conquer evil, you guys. Yeah, Joseph, I just did a character. Um, Thank you, sir, Jiggy, with it. I appreciate that. I do. I absolutely believe in ghosts. I used to mess with people on TikTok over here that were heckling me. I don't know my YouTube audience yet. So over here on TikTok, I would mess with people and literally like things would start happening in their house and it would freak them out. And I was like, yes, so it's awesome. I was like, ghost spirit. But I sense things around me all the time, all the time. That's why, you know, I still get scared from time to time. Like I'm super scared of like a ghost just appearing, right? Um, I'm nervous about just seeing them like standing in front of me. Like I wake up because I tend to wake up at like 3 a.m. all the time. And I'm like, oh my God, I really have to go pee. But do I take the chance to go out there? Do I stay in bed, or do I take the chance to go out into the hallway and run into a ghost? You know, and so I've had things move. I've gone to ghost parent. If you guys are on my YouTube channel, like I have paranormal investigations on there as well. I've done paranormal investigations. I haven't done one in a long, since I think Easter, actually. Oddly enough, I went to a cemetery and did one there, but maybe when I get comfortable again with going into places where there are active ghosts, maybe I will start doing that again. But I just, my home is my safe spot, my safe space, and I don't want to bring anything back. But where was I going with this? But yeah, dare to be cringy. That is the trend of 2025, which is being yourself. And if you think that whatever you like is cringy, or that people are going to make fun of you, screw that. Screw other people. Live your life, man. Live your life. And it doesn't matter if people come on and laugh at you, right? How many people laughed at the Beatles, right? How many, people used to laugh at, like, they used to laugh at Lady Gaga, and Lady Gaga is like all the way to the bank. She knows herself. People know themselves, right? When you know yourself, you can do anything. And sometimes you just have to take the chance to get to know yourself. And I can see this light here. Oddly enough, I do feel more confident when I'm wearing character makeup. I don't have. You guys, give me just a couple of moments. I'm gonna go get my makeup remover and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. A ghost. Alright, guys, I'm back. Okay. What did I miss? Let me look at the comments. Okay, so yes, I believe that there are different dimensions as well. I do believe in alternate realities. I do believe that we have jump timelines. I think it's happened a few times and kind of freaks me out a little bit. But my makeup looks crazier in person. I just want you guys to know that. It looks wow in person. Oh my gosh. Okay, but okay. All right, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm using the. I actually scared myself just now. The micellar. Oh, I should get this. It's like amazing with getting makeup off. So whoever's been around since I came on and started putting on makeup, you get to see me take off my makeup. Oh, it's a make under. Oh my gosh. Oh. We don't talk about bodies on here. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Do you guys have any questions about, like, I'd love to talk about ghosts and spirits. I am what I am, man. I am what I am. I'm just a human being. I'm a normal person, you know what I'm saying? Lord. I remember one time I was trying to scare my kiddo, right? I was like waiting to I was waiting to like scare him when he opened up the door, right? The bedroom door. And like a little widow's peak. Is that what it's called? Widow's peak? Um, um, and I was waiting like by the door and I was laughing to myself. I was like, haha, he's gonna be so scared. I'm gonna get him, And then I shit you not, you guys, I heard in this ear here, what are we waiting for? I was like, okay, never mind. Okay. Do I Okay, I'm gonna do I believe in shadow people? Okay, yes. Oh my god, there's so many theories on that. My lips are so freaking dry. There's so many theories on shadow people. Okay, shadow people could be a person or a creature from like a different like dimension or whatever that's coming through. It could be just I've also heard like shadows, like it could be a shadow from like it's a shadow, like an actual shadow. So it is there's so many theories about shadow people. I don't even know where to start. Do I believe in reincarnation? Yes, I believed that my previous life, I probably have a pimple right there. I feel it. My previous life, I lived in the 60s. I lived in the 60s and I was an it girl, man. Not an it girl, but like what do you call it? A socialite? I was a socialite who ran away to be a hippie. And I ended up unaliving myself by OD in a van. I believe that 100%. But I don't believe that I lived it all through the 70s because I feel like whenever you the thing that makes me think of reincarnation are if you look back at decades, right? Like certain eras, like whatever era, right? Oh, that looks really creepy. My eyebrows aren't that long. I should have left them like that. Anyway, I believe like if you feel comfortable, like if something about a decade resonates with you, right? Say the 60s, because y'all, I was obsessed with the 60s. Lance, don't be rude. If you're gonna be rude, get out of here. Like, there's no space for that. There's no space for that. It's like legitimately all. Oh wow, that is crazy. I was definitely not born the same year that I was born, or wait, died the same year I was born. But that is cool. Oh, so you never met your grandfather. So what made you think that you were your grandfather? Thank you, Crimson. Oh, yeah, look at it. Ugh. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember being born, but I've heard people that do remember being born. Shoot, Blockbuster conspiracy? No, but I miss Blockbuster. TikTok, do you guys have any questions over here? Let me see. Let me look back up and see. Whoa. Have you looked at photos of your grandfather? Oh my god. I look worse than I did with. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I heard that she was a. I hear that she was a What do you call it? It's not a scammer. I heard that she wasn't a real one, like a real psychic, clairvoyant, whatever you want to call it. Kim, yes, I am. I'm in the middle. Whoa. That is why. Oh, yeah, true. Very true. That is true. Did you have that feeling like, oh, yeah, that's me. That's me in that photo right there? That is wild, though. Thank you guys, everybody who has subscribed to my channel. Y'all, it's my birthday month also. Fun fact, my birthday buddies, my birthday twinsies are Evan Peters and Skeet Ulrich. Ulrich, is that how you say his name? And John Michael Montgomery, you know, life's a dance. Learn as you go. And I will absolutely be escaping my birthday this year. God. My eyes over here look insane. Like you could really see the red popping. Dang, I should have done a reverse. I guess I can do it in reverse, huh? I'll just record it. Look at that. That looks crazy. I forgot I was hungry and have food in here. Well, I have graham crackers. My Dr. Pepper went, oh, it got warm. I forgot I had that in here too. You notice you attract the same kind of people to you at different points of your life. Absolutely. My circle is very, very small. Very, very small. Are you talking about like meeting your tribe, or like, do you mean like, I'm thinking of, are you talking about like how your grandpa had like different types of like those similar people? Are you talking about like like your tribe, like you meet your tribe at different points in your life. Oh, man, I have been streaming for 3 hours. Crazy. Excuse me. I apologize for anybody who was on here earlier when I just like when I was like going off. Romantic, you still attract the same. I think too that can be a good thing and that can be a bad thing. I think definitely like if oh no, I just dropped that. I think that the good side of it. Let me start with the bad side. The bad side of it is I just started learning about this and it made absolute sense that say you like a person, you're romantically attracted to somebody, right? And it's the same type of person every time and say that they have the same like toxic traits, that means that that's the pattern that you have to get out of. Like until you break that pattern, oh, it's your type of person, right? That's the pattern you have to break. So yeah, so if you keep attracting, if you're like, oh, my type is, y'all, my type, aside from Evan Peters, is if you do you know who John Frusciante is? Okay, guitar player in a band, musician. Yeah, that's my type. Yeah. But I think that when you find the types of people, say you're going through different phases, like for example, right now I am going through a musical theater phase. Well, I've always loved it. But I've always been scared to go for it. Oh, it looks like I have Treo hands and I don't. It's just the makeup. But I am finding people who are in theater, right? And that's something that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to be a performer. But there was a huge chunk of my life until recently that I just didn't go for it. I was too scared. And so this, like, with, coming on here, like, performing, putting makeup on and scaring people, horror is just my genre. I just love genre. I just love the horror genre. But I love getting a rise out of people that way. But I've been finding more people who are into the musical theater who do it and they're so inviting. You guys are so, for the most part, they're so nice. I went and I volunteered at the Christmas Story musical a couple of weeks ago, and everybody was so sweet. And I was like, oh man, I really wanted to audition for the movie or the musical Waitress, but I talked myself out of it. And so I was talking to them about auditions and like, okay, what do you have to do? What do you have to prep for? Like, what do you have to bring? Do you have to prep a song? Blah, 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 blah. Right. And they're like, no, you just come in and we tell you what to do. And that's what you do. Like, you don't have to prepare anything. And they're like, come play with us, and that's right. They invite when you're meant to be in a certain spot in your life, when you take the chance, you're going to meet those people. Absolutely. I believe that 100%. And that's why, I decided to come on here, to come back on TikTok and to do my live streams here and not try to be something fake on YouTube anymore, or not anymore, but just like, I really liked being spooky and I was like, fuck it, right? I'm going to go on tonight and I'm going to be my cringy self and I'm going to scare some people, right? And I'm going to find my tribe on YouTube and on TikTok, right? That's where it's going to be. And there's going to be people come in and who don't vibe with you and whatever. Let me see. They tend to favor each other in some way, even. I'm lucky to say I have not had the one night thing, but Definitely, like it's yeah, they all are very very similar. Uh, thank you, Kevin. I might do that for Friend Festival. I can't do okay. So I wanted to on TikTok over here. I wanted to try the NPS. Is it NPS? NPS. NPC. Sorry, NPC. I really wanted to do that, but I kept laughing. I was like, I can't do this. I would keep laughing. And I was like, so I just went into spooky mode. I was like, I know spooky. I am kind of still learning how to play guitar, but you know, I paid too much attention to John Frusciante and compared myself to them. Um, and I just kind of stopped playing. I was like, I'll never be that good. I'll never be that good. But yeah, I know. Fun story. This is one of my favorite stories about my life. Is one of my favorite actors, human beings. Um, is River Phoenix. Love River. I love River. I have so much respect for Joaquin and for his sisters. You, Casey Affleck. If you know, you know. But what was it back in the day? This awesome movie came out, and it was right around the same time that I was like, I loved country music so much. Country music so much. It was like back in the day whenever like it was really good. Like it was really good. And it was early 90s. And this movie came out. And this is right before I auditioned for Hot Rock and Country at Six Flags Over Texas. Anyway, I fell in love with this movie. If you haven't seen it, you should see it. It's called The Thing Called Love. And it stars River Phoenix, Samantha Mathis, Dermot Mulroney. If you don't know Dermot Mulroney, if you watch New Girl, is Russell from New Girl. I don't know why I'm getting bashful. Anyway, hi, I can't read. Soup is okay. All right, sorry. Anyway, so it's about these. Oh, and it has Sandra Bullock in it as well, and Katie Osland. Blah blah. Anyway, it's about these musicians, these aspiring songwriters who go to Nashville and try to become songwriters. And I ended up a few years later. I took my sister, my best friend. We went on a road trip to Nashville and like stayed at the Drake and went to the Bluebird Cafe and just I wanted to be a musician so bad at one point. So sorry. Talking about guitars, my guitar back here. I don't know if you can see it over here. That's Tate. Currently writing a song called "I'm Dead, Do You Want to Hook Up?" Anyway, I went off on a tangent, but I definitely believe that you find your tribe and you go through different phases in life. And oh, that's funny because whenever it wasn't Philadelphia, it was Pittsburgh, but that same road trip that we took to Nashville, we went to Pennsylvania. So oddly enough, I am actually from the Dallas area, Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas area. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yvette, thank you so much for all of the likes. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if you're still here. Look at the like the blood on my hands. It looks like. I was showing. Oh, are you? Is it a snowstorm? I'm guessing it's a snowstorm. Ugh. There was right before I moved away from Dallas. This was back in 2012. I think it was 2012. It might have been 2011. We got a huge like winter storm, and it was like Elsa took over, and it was just it looked like snow, but it was all just white ice. Like it was like, if you can imagine snow, but it's all ice. It was insane. Oh, be safe. It snowed here all day today. Oh, freaking day. And all night last night. I'm over here and I'm in Montana now. And where I'm at in Montana, yes, it does. It snows over here. Faux show. Where are you from? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't get to your. Oh, I can't get. Michelle, you look familiar. Are you from? Hold on. Hold on. Michelle, do I know you? Your profile picture looks so familiar, but I can't get on to see your profile. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, you look familiar. You look like a friend from like way back. Oh. You're probably not. I bet you're not the same. I love San Antonio. San Antonio is amazing. No, I'm not in Texas. I am in. Okay, these. We're not gonna pay attention. My eyes do look kind of crazy, huh? No, I moved about 10 or so years ago. I'm so glad to. God, San Antonio is amazing. San Antonio is haunted. Oh my God. Side note, do you guys want to hear? I'll tell you. Okay, so way back when, it was like, I don't remember. It was like 2008, I think it was. I was like 7 months pregnant, 6 or 7 months pregnant. Okay. And we drove from Dallas to San Antonio. And we were going to some, we're not clubbers, but we're like, let's go to a club. I don't know where the hell we ended up, but we were walking. Oh my God, this dude still gives me chills. Okay. So if you've been to the Alamo, you know how high the walls are. Literally, like, it's giving me goosebumps right now thinking about it. Okay, so it was at nighttime. I don't know what time. It was nighttime. It was dark. And we're walking like along one of we're across the street, but walking along beside the Alamo next to like one of the walls. You can see the wall. The wall's over here. And I look up and I see this guy. It's a Latino guy, dark skin. Like he oh my God, he was, okay. He was sitting like this, right? He had his hands up on the wall like this. And he had his like head like this. And he was just like staring at me the whole time. The whole time. Oh, cool. Does it look like I have a mustache? Cool. I love it. Sweet. We're going to bear too. Okay, anyway. I just love random comments. But yes, San Antonio is absolutely haunted. I know that they say that there is I'm sorry, I want to get nervous. I fiddle with stuff. They say that John Wayne's spirit has been seen on the roof of the Alamo. Hold on, I gotta make sure that this is a story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. She looks so sad and photographs. Absolute lover. Hold on. Kamusta ka? Kamusta ka? Love the Philippines. Fun fact, I grew up in a Filipino family. Ooh. Can you define a human without saying... Okay. We're not going to talk politics of any sort. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So come on, we can talk about ghosts, we can talk about spirits, we can talk about life, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay? With all due respect, we're not going to talk about that. Please. Also, they say that there's a story about someone seeing so they were near I think it's the Alamo Dome. Is that the correct thing? The football stadium, the Alamo Dome. Well, they said at one point you could see like a line of people walking like down the road, and they were coming from the Alamo Dome and walking down the road, but they were in like pioneer type clothing. They had horses, like wagons. It was... And I when it comes to politics, we don't talk about politics on this channel. We keep it fun, we keep it lighthearted. We're not gonna... we don't talk about that here. Okay. Okay. Make a made-up story about the Alps. There was a guy who went up hiking on the Alps. He forgot to bring food and he died. Oh, sorry, he got stuck in a snowstorm and forgot to bring food and he died. Because he also didn't know how to hunt. This is a story of a girl. They do ghost tours right about that. Yes, do they? I haven't been to a ghost tour there. Oh man, we went on a ghost tour in Austin. Austin? Yeah. Austin? Yes, it was Austin. There was a story about, I forget the hotel that it's called, but there's a ghost story that Annie Lennox experienced in one of the hotels. And she said she had an outfit out, or she was trying to figure out what she was going to wear that night. And I don't know I can't remember if she said she figured out what she was going to wear and she laid an outfit down, or if she was going to come back and get an outfit, something of the sort. Anyway, she said that whenever she took a shower and she came back out, and there was the outfit that was laying out, and she was apparently by herself. I ruined that story drastically, but in that same hotel, I think it was in the room that she stayed in, or in the same hallway, this lady had unalived herself in one of the bathtubs in one of the rooms, and apparently that's the lady that haunts that hotel. Wow, I really ruined that story, and I apologize. But if you look up Annie Lennox and her stories, ghost story. Oh, okay. Local things. If you're gonna continue to talk about it, I'm gonna put you in timeout as well. Like, I'm literally... Okay, we're not... Okay. All right, local times. I'll put you in timeout. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, you guys, I love doing makeup, and I love like talking about like deep things like this. I love talking about the spirit world and just trying to understand it. I think I left out something earlier when I was talking about why people like horror movies. I literally just ADHD. Um, they say that if you tend to like horror movies, people will ask, why do people like horror movies so much? Like, what is it about horror movies? And they say that people like horror movies, like if you watch horror movies, it tends to release that stress. Um, like it helps you deal with stress better. And I think that's why a lot of people who watch a lot of horror movies are just very chill. If you notice that, if you talk to people who love horror movies, they're pretty chill. You know, we're crazy folk, but we're chill. And I know that for myself, I learned so much from horror movies, like what not to do when you get in the back of, when you get in your car. Check the back seat, right? Check to make sure that nobody's in your back seat. That's all thanks to Chucky. Don't go knocking on random strangers' doors. I can. I haven't yet been able. Sorry, I was at. Sergey asked, "Can I?" I'm sorry. I'm on TikTok and I'm on YouTube, so just to make sure everyone knows. Can I feel the energy when I walk into a room? You can. I can sometimes. I can and I can't. Sometimes I get too in my head about it, but I know that like there are definitely certain times where maybe like you walk in and it just gets quiet, or you walk in and you feel like you're not alone, or like people are watching you, and it's like I think that's the energy. I get nervous a lot. I have a lot of social anxiety, and I don't know if that's because I'm just because of the energy that comes off of people and I can feel that, or because I'm just nervous around people. Let's see. What are your thoughts on the Ouija? Okay, on the Ouija. So I do have a Ouija board. I have. If you subscribe to my channel, if you go onto YouTube, I do have a few different videos with me on a Ouija board, at a different couple of different locations. I think maybe only one or two. I can't remember, but I I believe in them. Okay, but here's my thing. Here is my soapbox when it comes to Ouija boards. If you're going to use a Ouija board, make sure to take the planchette off of the board. Do you guys know why freaking why the Conjuring house is haunted? It's because they leave the dang planchette on the board. Like there's the Ouija board in like their front room that you can go in and like mess with or whatever, talk to, but then the planchette is still on the board. And they're like, oh, why is it so haunted? Because the portal is still open. The door is still open. It's like going into your house, right? You go into your house and you leave the door open. And then you wonder, why are there so many people coming into my house? So many random people. It's because the door's open. Like you left the door open. That is my thing. I think that, and you know, all tools have different, have, they all basically serve the same purpose, but because there is so many negative things that have been done with the Ouija board, I think that's really why it gets a negative, has such a negative connotation, is because of all the evil stuff that has been, has been put on it. Like just look at all the movies, right? All the movies, and you just know that Ouija board's evil. But you take a REM pod and nobody like says two things about a REM pod. Or but then there's also the EVP detector. So I believe that the Ouija boards are a true thing. It's a real tool that you can use. It's just I don't recommend doing it alone. I don't recommend doing anything really paranormal alone, though I tend to have done that a lot just because I don't have a lot of friends who are really into that stuff. So it's just safer, and I don't know. I think that you open a door for spirit to come through. Spirit will come through. I've had like some crazy things happen with the Ouija board back in the day. Not a lot of the crazy things, but like I don't want to say too much, but I know that I had a little bit of a traumatizing experience after using the Ouija board and after not taking the planchette off the board, and that's why I let negative things into my life and I experienced some paranormal shit. So if you're going to use it, just take the planchette off the board, please, for the love of God. if you gain anything from this live, if you use a Ouija board, take the planchette off the board, put it away, close the door, like say goodbye and close the door. I find that I get more into my spirit side. Probably because you're relaxed. I'm going to say because you're relaxed. You're not as tense. You're not as so in your head. And when you do that, it allows you to relax and be open to the things that spirit is saying. I have forgotten to eat. What time is it, you guys? Oh, it's 11:49 where I'm at. Oh. Legit though, if you guys do see something moving around, just let me know. I think I want to wear this red eyeliner more often. Do you think it would scare people? I will say, I'm sorry, side note, like I love having fun and I love agitating people sometimes. Yeah, not purposely, but like when people are gonna like mess with you, like when people mess with me, if I'm in a good mood, I will mess with them back, right? Like Fafo, right? I love it. You just, yeah. And I think if you're like if you're like young, like a kid, you still are very susceptible to that energy. I think that we lose a lot of our sixth sense because we're told to close it, that things are evil that we don't understand. We don't know. Like, we don't know as human beings. We do not know. We can only sense, is something good, is something bad. And I think if you really hone in, and this is something that I have been trying to do as well, like you asked Sir Jiggy, if I feel the energy in a room, I really want to learn how to do that, because then I have a hard time reading people sometimes. Like sometimes I can read people and then sometimes I can't. But like I said, I'm too in my head about that. And so I think that if we can learn to access our spiritual side and stop being so in our head about everything, then we can start to feel the energies that are around us or the energies that walk into the room. And with that, when you do things like that, when you get onto a Ouija board, or you mess with spirit, right? Like, when I say mess with spirit, I mean talk to spirit. You go on spirit, paranormal investigations, things like that. Even watching horror movies, for example, like any time that you can conjure up energy, you have to be able to know yourself and know, like, okay, is this, like, you have to be able to feel that negative energy coming on, right? So you can protect yourself. And that takes a lot of time to do. It's something I'm still working on. Is you've got to have and I'm not saying it has to be like a religious thing or anything like that. I'm saying that know yourself, know what your thoughts are. And this is something I learn every day. I watch a lot of like manifestation videos, a lot of videos about like being an empath and things like that, because it does, whenever, if you don't get that in check, it can cause you to have like depression and things like that. And mind you, this is, hear me out, that we can understand, we can fall into that depressive state when we don't understand the energy, right? So there are actual chemical imbalances that we have that can cause us to be depressed. And then there is us being affected by other people's energies that we don't understand, and we don't know that we're picking up other people's energy. And so, say if you, how I'm trying not to jumble a bunch of things at once. When you go into do anything paranormal, you have to make sure that you're in the right headspace, right? That you're not sick, like you don't have a cold, that you're not feeling down. Your energy has to be up, right? You have to have good high spirits. In the sense of like, okay, I feel really good today. You check your energy, you feel really good. You can protect yourself. Have an amulet, right? Have an amulet of some sort. It can be a crucifix. It can be some other amulet that you have put energy into, that when you have that, you know that you're protected, right? And so that you're ready for battle, basically, when you go and speak with the ghosts or the spirits. All right. Anyway, I'm just chilling, right? And you just casually look over and see people being douchebags. Anyway, where was I going with this, you guys? So, yes, if you are not in the right headspace, say you pick up the Ouija board, right? And you're like, I really feel good. I really want to talk about it. When you can pick up the energy, you know when to shut it down, right? And then how to like protect your home, right? Keep it safe. I would never do a Ouija board in the house. That is like my number one rule. Unless I'm about to move, and then I will mess with the paranormal when I'm about to move. Anyway, but that's what I believe. And two, if you have that, like if you feel like you can sense energy, you can sense the spirits, you have a light, like you're lit, like you're lit. You have you're like a beacon. Like think about how moths are, right? So like, or bugs in general, right? Like you have your porch light on outside, you're bright, and they're like, "Ooh, light!" Right? And they're attracted to it. Well, whenever if you have opened up your spiritual gifts, you're going to be a beacon for the spirits, right? The spirits are going to come in and be attracted to you because you're light, because they know that you can sense them. And so if you think about like, I don't know what to say. I'm getting so tired. Say you're in a foreign country, for example, right? You're in a foreign country and you cannot speak their language. And then you finally see someone across the way, you hear them speaking your language. You are instantly going to be attracted to them. You're going to go to them and you're going to want to talk to them. It's the same as a spirit. If they know that you can sense them, they're going to come and talk to you. That's what I feel. That's what I believe. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh, no, it timed out. Oh, well, I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, I suppose. How's everyone doing? It is officially, it's 11:57 right now, p.m., where I'm at. Hi, Mr. Fowler. Ooh. There's so many things I could talk about spirits. One of my, ugh, I don't know where I was going to go with that. I don't want to just give off random information. 1:57 in Philly. Dang. That's early. Well, I'm trying to get into the habit of going live. I'm really going to be going live on YouTube more often. I want to try to do it like maybe Fridays and Saturdays, and occasionally during the week. Um, I'm like, I get nervous because I really don't want to build up, a following on here anymore and then have it be taken away. But then there's also that part of me that's like, well, what if it doesn't get taken away and I haven't done anything on it? So I really do need to practice. I do need to come on here more often, and maybe I'll just come on, talk to you guys. We'll have a whole session. I'll mess with my makeup again, and we'll be spooky and see how many people we can scare and just rub the wrong way sometimes. I don't know why people get so affected by, like, it's such a strange thing. It's such a strange thing to me where I'm just like, I love going on. Um, that's what Michelle over here on TikTok was just asking, if I go live very often. Um, ooh, I've never been asked that question, Van Bloom. I'll answer that in a second. I love when I'm asked that when I have no little makeup on. I do plan on going live more often. Um, on both. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know how it was tonight, but I'm literally on two different streams. I'm like cross streaming. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I've got two lives going on at the same time. Um, but I do. I want to practice. Like I want to practice my. I don't know. I just like being spooky. I like freaking people out. I just do. I just like freaking people out. I got spat on one time, and it was so cool. If you've never experienced it before, at a theme park where you have a bunch of like character actors, if someone messes with a character actor, say someone messes with you and you're like, oh hell no, and you go and get your other character actors, right? And then you get a security guard. They will band together to have that person removed from the park. Fun fact. Yeah, some dude straight up spat on me, and I had a mask on, and it like went straight through. Like he had water. I think he had water in his mouth, and he was just like he thought he was cool, and he like did that like thing, and like got right into my mask. I was like, oh hell no, hell no, that is disgusting. That was a year that. Never mind. That was a year. Yeah, that was a Halloween before Rona, so 2019. That was fun. But I'm thinking I really liked how it went down tonight. Like doing makeup, and I'm not, like I said, I don't have the best makeup. Thank you so much, Bandit Bloom. I'm gonna go on and subscribe to everyone that subscribed to me on this live tonight. Um, so if you're curious, Michelle, if you have or anybody that's on here right now as well, if you have a YouTube channel and you're trying to build your YouTube, um, come subscribe over to me. I will subscribe back too. And I like to do motivational videos like I do on TikTok, but like long form. I'm really working on that and like what techniques work, like what people like. And yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out YouTube. But I do want to go live more often and just for practice. And I do like these two here, like late at night, just chilling and talking and um, scaring people. I love that, you guys. I love, I love, I love like not scaring people in like a bad way. Like you log on and you're like, oh my god, that person looks freaky. Ooh, scary, right? I love seeing the heckling comments. It's awesome, but sometimes they just become douchebags, and you're like, okay, that's not cool. Like stop doing that, because there's other people on these live streams that see that, and it's just, I don't like that. It's not cool. Like people need to just, I don't know. But I really try not to let that get under my skin, because I really like freaking them out, and I know that if they're talking like that, I know I've done my job and scaring them, right? And I was gonna push the boundary, but I didn't want to get to the offensive level. But I did at one point. I did put on. I don't know if you guys realized it, but I put on the church organ music, and it was playing Gangster's Paradise, and then it played All I Want for Christmas Is You. Scaring people is fun. It's so fun. It can be draining sometimes, right? Because you're just like so focused. But thank you. Yeah, I will try to be on tomorrow. Did you? I love trolling back. I even have I have a nun costume as well.
I was trying to cosplay. I don't like saying the name, but the nun from the Nun. I have the contacts. I have to figure out how to do the makeup because if my eyes water so much because I never wear contacts. I don't wear glasses, but I have like the scary contacts. I'm like I really want to cosplay that, but do I put the? I guess I'll put the contacts on first. I'll try it. I'll try it one time. But it's Halloween. I'm loving this so much, you guys. Thank you so much all for joining in. Like literally, you come over to Marie Rains and you get Halloween. You get a little bit of Halloween. You get a little bit of motivation, and you get a little bit of Halloween. You know, screw it. Like people celebrate Christmas all year round. I actually contemplated that. I was like, what if I just celebrated Christmas? You know, the first half, like from November to like July 5th or July 4th, and then we just immediately jumped into July 5th, and it's from Halloween there on out. Is that a good balance? I don't know, but I love it. I don't care. And there's a community of us who love. I keep losing connection on my YouTube. I love that so much. Bam Bloom says he did a jump scare once. Was it an angel? He did the angel statue. It made a kid cry. Oh no, he's scared him so bad. I love that. I love that. And it just takes like a little bit, you know, like whenever you're in character, like in um, if you're a character outside, and you're in costume, and people pay to get scared, right? And it just takes a little bit, right? You just a little movement, and they're like, you know. Oh, sorry. Hey, girly. I wasn't trying to guess. I was like, oh, I don't know. Oh my god, it is hot over here right now. I'm trying to think of like who my favorite scare people are on YouTube. But there's a girl who does The Ring. Um, what is her name? Oh, I can't think. Um, what's the girl's name? So, what's the girl's name from The Ring? So I'm like, it's not Solange. Solange. It's Samara. Samara. Oh, Lord, that hurt my head. Yeah, she does her. Welcome in the moon. Oh man. Heck yeah. Do you do cosplay on your channel? What type of content do you do? Freaking, I feel like, I want to do cosplay so bad. But like for me, I feel like I don't know. I guess it just takes practice. It just takes practice. And I have to tell myself that. It looks crazy. Oh heck yeah. Um what kind of music do you play? How's everyone doing over here in TikTok? Hey, if you guys are watching and you're not commenting, can you, if you're still here and you're watching, can you just comment like a black heart or a ghost? Please let me know you're here. Same for YouTube. Can you guys comment like a black heart or a ghost? Oh, very cool. Dude, I envy you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh. I once was in I got invited to be in not invited, I don't know how to say it. Like, yeah, I was invited. My sister invited me to be a part of orchestra in high school. And I could not learn the violin to save my life. And so I wasn't like an official member of orchestra, I just pretended to play the violin in concert. I was like just following along. So yeah, I cosplayed as a violinist. Oh, you're just like a multifaceted. I bet you are. That's cool. I would love to smoke a little bit. I used to live over in Washington and I got a little bit at one point and I completely forgot I had it. So because I don't the first time I ever smoked was on 420. It was April 20th. That was awesome. But yeah, and then I completely forgot because I'm like really high strung and I work all the time. All the time I'm working. At this time I was working and going to school. And so I was like, I need something. And so I got some. And then I did it like once and then I put it away and I forgot about it until we moved. So it just like went to waste. I'm so tired. I want to see how long I can stay on today. Just like really how long I can stay on. I have a goal I need to meet. I have a YouTube goal. Let me. Oh, I'm like on both of my phones. I'm like, oh, let me go subscribe. Oh man, I should do a thing sometime where I start at where it would be 3 a.m. East Coast and then just bring it all the way. That would be a good solid, what, 5 hours? Okay. That'd be 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh my god. What time would I have to log on? Okay, are you in Mountain Time, Sir Jiggy? Not Mountain Time, Lord have mercy. Are you on East Coast time? I used to do that. I did that a couple times on TikTok. I would love to do lives like that. Honestly, we can't play it like we can't stream it, but I would love to like have what you call a movie night, right? Where you just put on a movie. Like I would love to do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like oh my gosh, and then just like talk about it. We have to pick one that everybody's seen. Or actually would love to do that. That gives me an idea. What days should we do that? We should probably do that on a Friday or Saturday. Ooh, I play D&D on Saturdays. So it would have to be like late at night though. Oh. Like it would have to be like because we go late. Is anybody over here on TikTok interested in having movie nights? Horror movie night? I'm really trying to really get my content back to like spooky, but like consistently spooky here on YouTube. So I would love that if I have other people who are interested and I'm not just like sitting here by myself watching the movie. Like that happened when I was doing it on TikTok. I was just by myself. Were you here earlier? Oh shit! Oh, hold on, y'all. The ghosty done knocked it down. Oh, I did. I literally was in horror makeup earlier. So if you see the red, I was in horror makeup for like a good solid like 2 hours, I think.
I'm like itchy. I've been sitting here too long. Hold on, I got itch. Like I even like was playing with this. Let me see it. Isn't it pretty? This is by. Oh, you asked me that earlier. Sorry. This is by Glamlight, dude. I have bad ADHD. I have undiagnosed ADHD. So I will eventually remember. If you go to my if you go to my TikTok, I think I have a link for it, or it might be sold out. Yeah, I have it on my TikTok shop. Or did. I don't know if it's sold out or not. You have it on your TikTok shop? Okay. Oh. I'm like going on. Okay. Sorry, I'm like updating something here. Okay. Oh, ADHD. It's horrible. It is so horrible. And like it's for adults to get diagnosed, it's like at least $1,000, and it's not covered under insurance. So that's amazing. So we're just around here, just like with chickens with their head cut off, just trying to stay focused. And having an in-person conversation is probably the hardest thing to do. I know I've gone in circles so many times tonight. Not change. Okay, let's see. We're gonna set up. I'm gonna set up a new goal because it timed out. I don't know what I should do. Let's do something crazy. I wish they had like a ghost gift on. Ooh, I like what is moot? You guys, what is moot? What is it? What is moot? I don't know what that means. Corn, y'all. I saw the cutest corn purse today. Not to be confused with coin purse, but it was a coin purse, but it was a corn purse. It was amazing. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, we're gonna do. I don't know what to do. I'm updating my goal on TikTok. I don't know what to do. Oh, I know. We're gonna do Delulu because I was called Delulu today. You know what? I'm Delulu. I don't care. I don't care. I'm manifesting. Manifesting this life. Okay. I love whoever has been on here this whole time has just seen me go all over. I don't even know where I started out at the beginning of the day. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. I would have bought it. A little creepy purse. Was it more creepy?
Then more creepy than cute. I lost my ghost purse. I had a ghost purse. I bought it from, where did I buy it from? Shein, something like that. Yes, conversational piece. That's what I call it. You know, doing things that make people look at you like they're weird. I love that. Just carry your scary purse. Did you get it? I literally thought that I think I'm getting tired. I thought it over here. It said Kurt Cobain joined your live. Oh, how's everyone doing? Just check in. How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing? Oh, sorry, Michelle. I missed your question earlier. My favorite scary movie. Oh, you're not. Are you on? Michelle, are you still here? I'm literally. Yes, you should post it in your community tab. I missed Michelle's question over here. What's my favorite scary movie? I have two actually. Okay, so randomly I just like Halloween 4 and 5. I really like Danielle Harris. She's dope. She made me want to be a scream queen. I want to be a scream queen. I would love that. Or at least like in horror movies. I don't care. And then Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Scream Queen. What's the line from Scream? I am literally getting tired. Scream Queens. Like Offie. Like Offie. Like Offie. And now I'm in the mood to watch freaking American Horror Story. Oh. What was I gonna say? The Ring was scary, man. When that first came out, the movies used to be so good, like so good and scary. I don't know what happened. There was like some point, like in the 2000s, where it just shifted and they weren't really good anymore. And then James Wan, thank God, started bringing them back. But oh my God, Scream was good. I like Scream. Are you talking about James Wan? Is it James Wan? Love it. Has Vera Farmiga? She hasn't been on American Horror Story, has she yet? I think she should be back. I think they need to bring the OG cast back before they just end the show. The OG cast. Oh my God. Were you here when I said that my guitar back there? That's Tate. That's Tate over there. Oh my God. I keep dropping my phone. I'm sorry. I'm getting really tired. I keep saying that over and over again. I hate that. It's like saying I'm hungry over and over again. I'm trying. I don't know how long I want to stay on live. I'm going on. I've been up since like 6 a.m. this morning. And it is 12:30 now. I need some food. Yay! Ugh. I don't know if you heard me. I was mentioning, Michelle, my favorite movie. You had asked my favorite horror movie, and it was Halloween. It's Halloween is my favorite franchise, but Halloween 4 and 5 are my favorite Halloweens. Okay, I like Halloween 1 with Jamie Lee Curtis, obviously, right? It's another scream queen. Another scream. It all ties back to Jamie Lee, but also Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Love it. Ooh, I think it would be great if Rob Zombie directed a version of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That would be dope. I guess that's still kind of like The Devil's Rejects. Similar, right? Was Paul Rudd in Halloween 5? I think that was Halloween 6. It's Tommy Doyle. Thank you so much. I don't know what to think of my videos, but thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I worked hard on those. I know I posted a lot the last month. I'm just trying to be more active on here. I feel like I haven't been active. And I don't know. I just want to be more active. It really does. Consistency. Definitely. You just have to get into a schedule and a routine and not get burnt out. Just want to take a nap. That is absolutely so true. And you know what? With going live, you're able to get your watch hours in a lot faster as well. So that's what I really wanted to do. I was like, oh, let me just give it a shot, right? Let me give it a shot and see what happens whenever you go live and you actually put effort towards your live. I was so scared though, because what you can do on TikTok, I didn't know if it would transfer over to YouTube, but I guess it's all the same, right? It's whatever. It's just a different format. Yeah, that was wild. But it's true. Like the more work you put in, it seems like I kind of got burnt out for a while because I had been posting so many videos. I had done it for so long, and like going to these paranormal investigations, getting myself into that, posting it, like editing it, posting it, all of that, putting myself through that mental, that mental journey to not have YouTube push it out was just very like disheartening. And so at a certain point I was like, what is the point? Like, what's the point? What is the point? And oh man, that's true. That is very true. You have to take a break from time to time. You do. Like, you don't want to make what you love to do a job to the point where you hate it. Ugh. I feel like how my makeup was taken off, it very much is how I feel on the inside. I know. But the thing is too, like, when I take a mental health day, like, it does feel really good to like just have that day of just like taking a break. But then I like really get into sleeping, and then I like really love to sleep, and then I'm just like, then it's been like 2 days. With me, it's all or nothing. Oh, I think I slept so much over New Year's that I freaking got a crick in my neck. What does my perfect day look like? My perfect day, oh God. My perfect day, oh God. I've never actually, I think my perfect day would just be like to wake up whenever I want to. I want to have like the finances, like the money to be able to do whatever I want to be able to do that. So having that would be great. To know like all of your bills are paid, to wake up to that would be great, right? You're like, oh, okay. To not have to worry about that. That's the start of a perfect day. And then you wake up, you have plans, maybe you don't, you get some breakfast, and then you watch your favorite either show or I don't know. Like it's just a very relaxing day. Just a very relaxing day, doing whatever you want to do. Money is unlimited. Oh my god, like for real. Like honestly, I would hang out with my best friend, with my sister. Hang out with that, hang out with family. You know, as you get older, you start just really wanting to have family. Like you want to have family and you just want to spend more time with them. You know, you want to take them out, you want to go shopping, you know, really just spending time with family. And that would be it. That would be it. Just waking up knowing that everything is okay. That would be the perfect day. I know that's very simple and very just mild, but just waking up knowing that all of your worries are taken care of. Like you don't have to worry about anything. Your family's safe. Bills are paid. You've got food in your pantry. You know, food full. Let me clarify that, full with some snacks that you like chocolate or whatever, or pudding cups, whatever, in your fridge. You know, that would be it. I would make I would make a horror movie. I would make a horror movie. I've thought about other things. Like I wrote a script for an action film, and it was pretty cool. I really had this crush on Jeremy Renner at the time, so I was watching The Town a lot. I was watching a lot of Jeremy Renner movies, um, and The Town was I watched that and I like got inspired to write a script. I have it somewhere, um, and we started to work on that, and then I don't know what happened. I didn't have the right equipment. But it would be a horror movie. And what would the horror movie be about? Ooh, it would have to be. I would probably do. Ooh. Ooh, that's a great question. Would it be. I think that. I don't know if I would want it to be paranormal. I really love paranormal, but I also love like. Watching it is different from like directing it. So, like something like Chainsaw Massacre, something like that. Like, where something that I can relate to as well. So, like growing up in Texas, I was able to relate to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre that way, like because it's in an area that I grew up in and familiar with the territory, and knowing how those like backwoods places are and like how scary they can be, and just like not going into someone's house after they didn't answer, like so maybe like something like that with like a bad guy trying to kill people. I love these questions. Let me check. What is one thing? I don't know, what is the one thing I hate about horror movies? So the thing that it has to be, you don't always know what you're gonna get. So for example, say you're going on to Netflix, right? And you want to watch a scary movie that you haven't seen before. You don't know, like it's either going to be really good or really crappy, like really low budget crap, like bad acting, all of that. That is the one of the things that I cannot stand about it. I hate low budget. Okay, there's nothing wrong. Okay, let me back up. There's nothing wrong with a low budget film, mind you. Nothing wrong with that. It is the horrible acting that gets me. So horrible acting in horror films. The one thing I love about them, I love that feeling of that. Will they or will they not? Like, are they going to make it out, or Is that jump scare going to happen? I love the, I don't know if like the feel of the horror movie. There's the feeling. It has to have the feeling. Like if you've watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre, right? Go back to the first one, like the original. There's like that like gritty, like intense, like, oh my god, I wish we could just say it, like they're gonna get unalived, right? Like that dude's a little off, like things that could really happen. So it makes you feel uneasy, right? um that's what I love about them. And like when it comes to like The Conjuring, for example, it's that very like quiet, like he did a really good job of that silent like sound, like the sound of silence, or where there's like no, maybe there's like an undertone of like low music, but they really get you on the suspense, and they're not, and there's no music that you actually hear that keeps you in that suspense. Subject is horror movies and paranormal and things like that. Seriously, exactly. And freaking Texas Chainsaw Massacre is one of those where they split up. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, the guy in the freaking wheelchair. The guy in the wheelchair. He didn't. I don't care that he was in a freaking wheelchair. It was his voice that annoyed me so bad. But yeah, they split up. Oh, we'll go over here, and then we'll go over there, and then you all just end up getting unalived. Like literally, you have to have the buddy system. Have the buddy system. Stay with one person. Like, don't go off and try to be the hero. It's just like, oh my god, you know what? In the last Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the very last one, I think it's the last one, when they were in that Tesla or whatever, she was dumb. I'm sorry, dumb. Like she was dumb. This was the dumbest move, where she was. So she had the car on auto drive, right? The sister had set it up on auto drive, and then was it the what did she do? She like had her freaking head. Was it when they were driving together? What she, yeah, she stuck her head up out of. I think she stuck her head. What the hell did she do? She had her head either up or out. Either way, she was dumb, and she stuck her body out, and he like grabbed her. Dumb, just dumb, and like and saying dumb moves. And like yeah, like had he, I wonder though, had he stayed in the wheelchair, had he, or I'm sorry, had he stayed in the van, would he have survived? Right? You have to be quiet, like be smart. People, these characters are so, like, I get it. Shut up. Shut up. Like, be quiet. Like, giving yourself away just by freaking, like, making noise. And, like, whenever they're trying to be quiet, and they're like, they're still making noises. Obviously, like, the bad guy's, like, right here. And so he's going to go, you know. Stop. I get very irritated. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Yes. Horror. People, like, what's another thing that irritates me about horror movies? Just bad horror movies in general. Like they just bad horror movies irritate me. I want to watch Art the Clown, or what is it, the Terrifier, but I can't. It's too much gore. Like I love playing with like FX makeup and stuff, but the gore, y'all, when he took the chainsaw in part 1, I was like, I'm out. That got too real. Like it was too real. Like imagine like you're just out of the town with your friends, and that happens. You're in a. They are. That's okay. So I can't do that. I've read the script to Saw. I can't do. I don't know what type of horror movie this is called. Like what it's actually called. But like when teeth are taken out, or like the nails are ripped off. Like I can't torture. It's torture horror movies. I can't do that. Like there's a difference between being hung on a so crazy. Being like a hung up like a rack of meat, right? Like that's one thing. Because it doesn't just they just one time and you get to have that feeling and then it's done, right? And then the thing with Chainsaw Massacre as well is they weren't graphic about it for the most part. Whereas Saw, like I did watch the clip with Chester Bennington. Am I saying that right? Oh, that was yeah. If it sticks with me like that, like where Chester was in the driver's seat and the car was stuck or something, and the dude was under the wheel, her face, and then the person was on the wall. So like, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. And it'd be cool to be in the movie, but I can't do it. Yeah, this story was really good though. Like this script, I read it back in the day. I was like, I went through this phase where I would print off scripts and read them. Like I remember reading Train Spotting, and a few other ones. They're really good. Yeah, cheesy acting, bad acting. Oh man, you know those actors that go to Hollywood, right? And they're trying to make it. They're trying to make it, but they're like not good at acting, but they're beautiful. Like they're perfectly chiseled. They're like the perfect body, and they get thrown in these horror movies, and they can't act. They're just pretty. Hate that. I hate that. Whoa. Oh, like as if that's going to attract people to watch the movie. No, at least have somebody like Jessica Biel who's got the hot bod, right? But can act as well. You gotta be multifaceted. Yeah. Right? Happy New Year, you guys. Yeah, I look tired because it's also makeup. That's, just saying. Just saying. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see. I would rather have gold. Would I rather have gold or diamonds? Gold. Gold, please. I don't need no blood diamonds. No blood diamonds. Wait, which Jenna? I'm like half. Jenna. Oh, Jenna Ortega. Yeah, she's cool. I like Jenna. I haven't seen the new Screams though, to be perfectly honest. I love John Carpenter, but I haven't seen Scream. Have not been to Asia. Oh, ouch, itchy. But Jenna's cool. Jenna's cool. She's pretty dope. Excuse me. New Scream recommendation? I'm gonna say yes on the new one. Skeet Ulrich. That's my birthday buddy, by the way. I'm looking like haggard right now. I'm sorry. I see myself in the camera. It for real. Like I thought it ended. Like it should have ended part one. To be perfectly honest, that was a great way to end it. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. It's done. But of course, it's John Carpenter. You can't be done with Scream 1. But I loved it, man. Like, dude, Skeet Ulrich was. But also, what's the other dude's name? I don't know. I forgot. It's Shaggy. What is his name? Oh, yeah. Anyway, they were so good. What is it here? I'm getting woozy. I'm getting woozy in here. They were in a lot of good movies back then, man. Like The Craft with what's her face? I know all these people. I'm just getting tired. I can't think right now. I've seen 13 Ghosts. Yes, that one is a good one. That one's wild. That one's freaky. Yeah, he was in 13 Ghosts. We're just gonna call him Shaggy because I literally can't remember his name. I need to see the new ones. What was the last? I haven't seen. You know what lost me? The thing that lost me was when they made Scream the TV show. Like I don't know how I feel about the TV show. But they also did that with Chucky, but that Chucky's a whole different story. Like they kind of went way off the but yeah. I've seen World War Z. I do like that. Those zombies freak me out. She played a zombie in one of the movies. Zombie movies are dope. Those are pretty cool. Yeah. That's cool. She got to be in a movie with freaking Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt. What is the dude's name? Let me look him up. Let me find his name. Are there any new horror movies coming out aside from Scream? Oh, Nosferatu. Yeah, I think honestly, like James Wan has done a really good job of bringing that scary horror back. Like the jump scares, got me. Like when Thaisa was walking down the hallway of the church, and then the nun jumped out. I screamed. It was the first time I'd ever screamed in a theater, and that got me. I love it. I love the jump scares. I need to see Smile 1. I heard that's about like mental health as well. Like it's a mental health horror movie. I need to see it though, because I know Kevin Bacon's daughter is in that movie. Okay. That would be creepy though. They just like stand around smiling, right? Like with the creepy smiles. Yeah, okay. I knew it was some mental health. That's okay. I can't read. I can't speak right now either. I'm just like it's slowly declining right now. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys. I'm just yawning over here. Oh, LeBron or Jordan. Jordan, Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan. Twinning. I feel like my hair is just like doing this like early 1900s. It's got a whole 1900s vibe going on here. Like I live on a farm. What is my skin? What's my skin routine? Oh my y'all. Okay. Whatever soap I can find. Sometimes I use fancy. Like, hey, when I say fancy, I mean like, what is that? Ryan, Michael CeraVe, like the knockoff CeraVe. Wow, just a little stream of consciousness. Like off-brand CeraVe, or just whatever soap I have. And then I started using this Korean toner that I got from TikTok. I had to like make a video on it, so but I got it for free, so it was a sample. I don't know what it's called though, but I use a little bit of toner. But before I put anything else on my face, after I wash it, I take an ice cube and just like, and then I put the toner if I remember, and then I put like, I don't know, face cream. Are you serious? Let me tell you. Oh my god, my algorithm. Thank you, Tarun. Is it Tarun? Tarun? I bet your skin is beautiful though. I bet it is. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, now. You know what sounds good right now? Oh my god. Oh, freaking Korean barbecue. Girl, now I'm hungry. But like with the leaf, oh my god. I'm so hungry. Ugh. I'm gonna stop. The toner, it just like, I don't know. It has like a the bottle has a panda on it. I think it's all in Korean. I don't know what it's called, but it feels really good. Is it supposed to like even out your face? I don't know. I don't do your average makeup. I do horror movie makeup. Ooh, I'll do FX the next time I get on. I'll put like the latex and like, I don't know, really freak people out. So yeah, it has some sort of something in it that like, so whenever I wash my face, it gets really dry, and this is the only thing I've had to use. Maybe I'll go get it. Hold on, give me one. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's not a panda. Maybe it's not a panda. Lord have mercy, I'm so tired. I can't even read. Yeah, it's this. Next soon. It's just mix soon. Is it? I think it's backwards on here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm all about, dude, like for real. I am all about, like, I will go to like the Asian store. I love going to the Asian store. We don't have any where I'm at right now, but in like up in Edmonton, they have a huge like grocery store. I'm all about getting the shampoo. I'm all about getting the skin cream. Like I'm all about it because it works and it's good. If I find something that's good, like this, legitimately, like I don't know what it has in it. I can't even read. Like when I say I don't know what's in it, like I don't know what's in it. If you can read that. I can't read it. It's all blurry. Anyway. Yeah. See? Yeah. Spicy food is the bomb. This is just me, dude. I don't know. I'm just whatever. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. That's whatever. Thank you. Oh, dude, you're vibing too. You're awesome. I'm usually super high strung. I'm super high. I'm always like working. Dude. Oh, Michelle, thank you. Ah. Oh, I need to go. Am I able to? Not yet. Okay. Yeah. I am too. And unless like I'm off, like what I'm doing tonight is this the first time that I've done this in a long time, because normally I'm like just watching New Girl like obsessively. This looks so bad. It's my fake blood. Sorry. I was like, wow, people just coming on here and they're like, that girl looks like she's on drugs. Ugh. Are we just all up vibing tonight? We're just chilling, just talking about it. It's hot. Hold on, let me turn my fan. Oh. I'm so tired. I'm like trying to. Dude, save the jewelry though, because maybe there'll be a time like when you'll like want to wear it and you want to have it. Being goth though is like legitimately, you have to be dedicated. It's a whole thing. Like you have to. I tried it for like 1 week in high school and I love it so much. I love it, but I do not have the what is it called? Like it's high maintenance. It's a very high maintenance. Sweet, dude. I bet it looks amazing. So do you go to cosplays? Like not cosplays? Wow. Comic Cons? How are you guys doing over here on TikTok? How is everybody? Oops. If you're new over here, I am live streaming both on TikTok tonight and YouTube, looking like a hot mess. Oh my god. I bet it's awesome. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I want to go to Comic-Con over in San Diego. Oh, I once walked in to this is over 10 years ago, but I was in Calgary and I was trying to find like a hotel to stay at or just a place to stay for the night. And I walked into this hostel and I kid you not, like all of the people, like there were so many people in this hostel, they just like all turned in and looked at me at the same time. But they were all there for Comic-Con. I was like, oh my god, so many people. And like my mind, like my memory makes me think like when I see them, when I play it back in my mind, I see them all in costume, but they weren't. They were just there for Comic Con. I know, they always look so fun. Those costumes are so good though. Like, ugh. I bet. Well, you have to buy the costume, the material for the costume, like all of your stuff for your costume, and that's just the costume. And then you have to buy the tickets for the gig, right? For the event, and then you have to buy your um for your where you're gonna stay, and then your food, like all that stuff. Money is a sore loser. Like, ugh. And the props. And then the time that you spend making all of that too, right? Like it's all for this one day or however many days, right? Which is so worth it because I love doing that for like Ren fairs and stuff. Oh my god, it is 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Yes, I didn't even think about that. You gotta buy the merch. You gotta buy all that. And then if you want to get tickets with like your favorite whoever's gonna be there, your favorite actors, you have to pay for that. Oh, then you have to pay. Don't you have to pay for like the photo if you want a photo? And you have to pay for the autograph. Like it's a whole thing. Dang. So you're Central Time. Ugh. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. Ugh. Hi, Alec. Y'all, yeah. But I would absolutely wait in line for Jensen and Jared. Now I'm not like a super fan, but I totally would do that. Or like Sean Astin, Elijah Wood, you know, Evan Peters. The food is cute. Oh god, I bet. I should Google Comic Con food and see what it looks like. Oh. Oh my god! If I were to, who would you cosplay? Who have you cosplayed? I would cosplay if I were. So I was asked if I were to cosplay an event, who would I cosplay? Great question. I would do a horror movie, honestly, um, because I don't want to be a poser. Because I don't really watch a lot of like. I don't know. I guess it's something else. I don't know. But I would do. Oh gosh, who do I want to do? Um, I don't know why. I just thought about Jessica Day. Like, just go with Jessica Day. No, I'd probably do maybe like Annabelle. Um, dude, they had one. There was. I've seen this. Oh God, what is her name again? Samara. Like where she's actually like coming out of the TV. Like people have cosplayed that before. Oh, snap. See? See? Oh, yeah. See, that's dope. That is cool AF, man. That's top tier. Yeah, that was cool. Honestly, I don't know how much more. I'm like super tired. I'm trying to hold on. I don't know. I didn't even like know. I thought I was gonna only come on here for like an hour. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta go as a team like that. Because then you just like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole bit. If you go dressed alike, it's a whole bit. I love it. I like bits. I don't know. Like, I want to go to sleep, but I don't. At the same time, like, I don't know. Like, I'm at that point where I am tired. Like, when I log off, I'm probably gonna put on New Girl and fall asleep. But I am thinking about coming back on tomorrow, depending on, I have D&D, so depending on how I feel tomorrow night after D&D, I might come back on. We'll see. I watch a little bit of anime. I like, oh my god, like House. Forgive me. It's like I'm tired. I like Houses in the Sky. I like those like animes. I love Spirited Away. Like all of those. I just watched Trace. I just watched that one. That one's cool. They need to make more episodes. Have they made more episodes? I don't know. I don't have Netflix, but I really like that. I was learning a lot about the Filipino supernatural beings at one point. Oh, hell yeah. I watched a little bit of both of those. I think I just recently watched a little bit of My Hero Academia. I know because like back in 2021, I think it was, like it took over. It took over, absolutely. Those all sound dope. Yeah, I'm trying not to cuss. I really am. Sorry, guys. I'm really trying not to cuss. I cuss a lot. Those actually, they sound like they would be really good. You're only waiting because of this live. Oh my god, he's falling. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it. It feels good to cuss. The people who cuss are actually probably the most honest people, the most real, the most realist. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm tired, but I'm not. I look more tired, I think, than I really am. They do. We speak our mind, and I like using cuss words as filler words sometimes. Just feels nice. It just, and you're not as stressed. And it, like, apparently when you cuss as well, when you're in pain, the reason we cuss, like say you stub your toe and you cuss, it's because when you cuss, it's relieving the pain. It says over in TikTok, it's saying that I've been on for 90 minutes, and I'm like scrolling over. No, it's been more like 4 hours and 30 minutes. I've never streamed this long before. This is wild. This is wild. Not 8 hours, sorry. 4.5 hours? What? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's dying. Oh no, my phone's dying. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna switch it back over. I'm like at 5%. Okay. All right, I'm switching phones back here. We're gonna go over here. There we go. Okay. Okay.
say my eyes are bloodshot. Okay. That's awesome. You're like, I feel like. Oh Lord. Okay. What is something? Okay, so I want. Oh no, I once like wanted to. So we had Wizard World down in Dallas at one point, and Sean Astin was going to be there, like in the height of Lord of the Rings. And I was like trying to figure out so many different ways of like how I could make it to the front of the line or get in free. I knew I could get in free, but I was like, how can I get to the front of the line? Yeah, man. I didn't go. I didn't make it to Wizard World that time. But I freaking love Lord of the Rings. Love Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. I've read The Hobbit all the way through. I haven't read The Lord of the Rings all the way through, but there was a time when I was reading, like, I don't even remember where my book went. It's somewhere. I think it's in storage. I need to get a new one. Anyway, I would literally, okay, I grew up with Elijah Wood, right? Grew up, like, we're all the same age or whatever. But I was in love. I was in love with Billy Boyd. That was Billy Boyd, and like Carl Urban is just hottie McTottie. But anyway, so during that time, talking about cosplay and stuff, like I never like legitimately like made the costume, but I was like, man, I want to look like Arwen, or at least like Frodo, right? I would like dye my hair dark, and then I would have blue eye contacts. Yeah, yeah. I love freaking. I need to watch it. I have like 3 copies of the first Lord of the Ring, like the Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. I don't know why I have 3. Same with Walk the Line. I have like multiple copies for whatever reason because I don't know why, but yes, I love it so much. Um, yeah, Lord of the Rings, yeah. And but you have to, like, when I always say, like, if you are introducing somebody to Lord of the Rings, like legitimately they have to go through the same path, right? They have to watch the movie, they have to watch the theater cut, right? Because you have to watch the theater cut to really appreciate the extended versions, right? Like you have to do that. You've got to do it like everybody else, because once you get the extended version and then you get the commentary versions, you really understand like what it's all about and why they didn't put Tom Bombadil in the movie, because they're like, well, it would have like totally it would have totally made it some of the story, or it would have, it's something, they explain it. Ugh. Yeah, love it. I also, like, back in the day, fun fact, I was so obsessed with Lord of the Rings at the time. I wanted to be a costume designer, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna move to New Zealand and I'm gonna work for Weta Studios. That was like the goal. That was the ultimate goal. I never made it, but that was a goal at the time. And I would go home and I would watch Lord of the Rings every night. Like I would fall asleep to Lord of the Rings. I would work out to Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I do. I should do that. Is there yeah. Cutscene. I love the cutscenes. I love bloopers. I love it all. I did say something recently about the cutscenes. Forgot. But yeah, I'm just like on the same page. Okay. Oh, hey, talk about that. Hey, oh no, hold on. Hey, yeah, that sounds really bad off camera.
sure I do this the right way. Yay. Okay, I'm really screw with people now. Yeah. My favorite color, it had to be like fuchsia. I really like the color scheme of Riverdale. Riverdale. Yeah, Riverdale. I always get it confused with Rivendell. Well, it's more of a hobbit, but I couldn't find like hobbit ears, so I just went with elf. So I always become a half elf, half. I can't get it on. Half elf, half hobbit. Yeah. Wish I would just fit over my ear. Yes. I know. I love it. I like. It won't. They won't go on. Anyway, I do have elf ears or hobbit ears somewhere that I recently purchased or found. I had them and I forgot where I put them. But I know you've got to put the liquid latex in it for it to stick to your ear. But I'm like, I really don't want to deal with the latex right now. Maybe I'll do scary elf next. Yes. Are you gonna do? Is there a particular elf that you're gonna do from The Hobbit? So, in case you just joined us, TikTok, we're talking about cosplay, Lord of the Rings, horror movies, all kinds of fun things. Yeah. The only elf that comes to mind right now, aside from Galadriel, I don't think she was in that. She wasn't in The Hobbit though. Is Evangeline Lilly's character? I don't remember her name. Or you could go as Spider. One of the spiders from the Lord of the I want to get Hobbit feet also. Like I want to get Hobbit feet, and I want to get the Hobbit feet. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. We're just rambling right now. Like maybe people, whenever you're going on, can I sing? No. I like to sing, but no. Mm-mm. No. I've been trying to take singing lessons like myself because if I want to audition for, a musical, I gotta sing. I just figure we'll cross that road as we come to it. I was doing a couple of weeks ago. I was doing the vocal warm ups that they have on YouTube, right? Where it's like the whatever. And I saw this comment and it ruined it for me like the rest of the night. I was like, I couldn't do it because all I kept hearing was that. And it was the where you do that. I'm not gonna do it on here, but they were like they were laughing and they were like, I sound like it. Oh, is it like a dying goat or something? And I was like, oh my god. And that's all I could hear afterwards. Oh, my pumpkin. I told you it's Halloween all year. Ugh. Oh my gosh, they're gonna call me back. Ooh, that looks really good. I can't believe you guys are still watching. I'm just late night hot mess, eh? I don't know what to do. Oh, yeah. Gansdorf. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how. But I appreciate all y'all just chilling. Just, I'm like literally rambling. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Ugh. I'm gonna go. Oh, jeez. Okay, what? Wait, go back. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I can't even imagine somebody watching this in playback. I'm so tired. I forgot which one was YouTube and which one was TikTok for a second there, and I was like, "Oh, here we go." Is it actually entertaining? I don't feel like this whole live. It's now 5 hours long. Both of these. This one from like just talking, saying hey, putting on some makeup to scaring people to like going off on a rant to taking off the makeup to this now just a very like that's hilarious. I know, just on live. I excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. You know what's funny? Since I've been on these lives, I haven't checked my phone. Just because I can't. Random thought. Random thought. If I go 1 minute longer on this live, it'll be the longest I've ever, the furthest I've ever gone on a live before. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing on TikTok, you guys. You like my hair, girl. This is me. The more I don't care, the further this bun gets up to the front of my head. I was like, whatever. Why I like cosplay so much? Is it cosplay? I just like putting scary makeup on, honestly. It's eating my forehead. Like literally. It's oh, thank you. I just like to see how scary I can look and how believable people think it is, or how I don't know. I don't know. It's just fun. I like doing, for whatever reason, I feel more confident in costume makeup than I do. So I don't know what's up with that. But I think Taylor Swift said it perfectly that when she was in her zombie makeup for Out of the Woods, that she didn't have to be perfect. Like she could just be. And it was very freeing. And I was like, yeah. When is my live gonna end? Let's see. Where are we at right now? I don't know. As soon as I zonk out. As soon as I zonk out, Taylor. We could just talk about Taylor all day. All day. I was looking for my. Well, then I'll show you this gift I got for Christmas. It's amazing. Oh, hold on. I am so sorry I got this for Christmas. Should I read this book to you guys? Would you guys be entertained? Do you guys want to know who Taylor Swift? Oh my God. Here we go. New content idea. Oh, because I have all the lights out except for the ring light. I don't like the big light. Okay. Story time. Who is Taylor Swift? Who is Taylor Swift? Okay. Chapter 1. Who is Taylor Swift? Are you guys here for it? Okay. Are you ready for it? Okay. Who is Taylor Swift? I haven't read this book yet. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. It was the summer of 2006. A country music radio station in Nashville, Tennessee was taking song requests from listeners. The host answered a call live on the air. It sounded like a young girl. Hi, can you play that Tim McGraw song you played earlier? She asked. Tim McGraw was one of country music's biggest stars, and he had a lot of hits. So the host asked the caller which Tim McGraw song she wanted to hear. The one by Taylor Swift. Listening to the radio as she drove through Nashville, 16-year-old Taylor Swift screamed, "Yes!" She nearly slid off the road. Someone had actually called the radio station to request her new song? Maybe her dream of becoming a country music star was coming true. Even though Taylor was young, she had already experienced a lot of difficulties trying to break into the music industry. She had been told that teens didn't listen to country music. Lies. And adults wouldn't be interested in her songs. Also lies. Leanne rhymes. She'd walked away from a deal with a record company because she wasn't sure that they would let her record her own music. But Taylor felt that she had something to say. She knew there were plenty of girls who would be able to relate to her songs. Facts. They were trying to fit in at school and find friends too. They were going through first loves and first breakups just like Taylor. On that day, driving down the street in Nashville, she felt like she had taken a big step in her career. Then again, it was just one step. There was going to be a lot more for Taylor and her team to do, but she was ready for it. Taylor Swift planned to make music the focus of her life, and she would bring her fans along for the thrilling ride. Oh my God, you guys are still here. Show the picture. Show the picture. Okay.
you so much, Ban Bloom. You are awesome. Have a good night. It was such a pleasure meeting you. I'm going to try to be on more often. And so we could definitely have story times and all that jazz. Have a good night. Oh, that wasn't chapter 1. That was just the intro. Oh, my bad. Chapter 1 is I'll return tomorrow with chapter 1 of Who is Taylor Swift. I don't care. I'll be cringe. I'll put on spooky makeup and read Who's Taylor Swift tomorrow. Okay. Nose is itchy. What is everyone up to here on TikTok, you guys? I am. I'm still here. I'm still here. Right. I can't believe you guys stuck around for the reading of. Do you guys want some more Taylor Swift? Should I continue? No. Okay. I need a horror book to read. Where my horror books went. Hold on. All right. Well, I don't have my horror book right now, so continue to read this, you guys, because I don't know what else to say. I'll try to stay on for just a little bit longer. Dang. Okay, I'm looking at the time that I've been on here. That's crazy. Okay. All right, chapter 1 of Who is Taylor Swift? Taylor Allison Swift was born on December 13th, 1989, in West Reading, Pennsylvania. Her father, Scott, worked in banking. Her mother, Andrea, had also worked in banking before becoming a stay-at-home mom. When Taylor was 2 years old, her brother Austin was born. Taylor and her family lived on a Christmas tree farm that her father had bought from one of his clients. Every morning, Scott would get up early and do chores on the farm before heading into the office. The rest of the family pitched in to help with other tasks, especially during Christmas. Picture time. All right. Taylor's job was picking up the praying mantis eggs out of the trees so that they wouldn't hatch in people's homes. The excitement of Christmas on the farm gave Taylor a lifelong love for the holiday season. The family kept horses on the farm too, and Taylor began riding them at an early age. She competed in horseback riding tournaments, and her mother dreamed Taylor would one day become a champion rider when she got older. But Taylor was drawn to something else. Oh, can you guys see the photo? There's Taylor and her papa and her brother. And her papa and her brother. And this is Taylor with her horse. Are you guys liking it? If you guys like it, can you drop a pink heart, please? As soon as she could, Taylor began to sing. She plucked out tunes on toy pianos and learned all songs from her favorite Disney movies. When she was 6, her parents took her to see young country star Leanne Rimes in concert. Didn't we just mention Leanne Rimes not too long ago? Okay. She learned she started listening to other popular country performers like Faith Hill, Shania Twain, the Dixie Chicks, better known as the Chicks. Taylor was fascinated by the way that country songs told stories. Sometimes, when a song she liked ended, she would continue the story herself by singing verses that she made up. Taylor performed in the local children's theater productions, and when she was 9, she began taking singing and acting lessons in New York City. Her parents gave her a guitar, but it was too big for her, so she lost interest in it. Time, Taylor with her guitar, it's too big. That's Faith Hill, that's Leanne Rimes, and that's Shania Twain. Faith Hill, Leanne Rimes, Shania Twain, and Taylor with her guitar that's too big. So it looks like she broke it. I don't know. How long is this chapter? Do you guys ever do that? See how far you have to read ahead? But Taylor, I don't know why I keep laughing. But Taylor still wanted to sing. She asked her parents to take her to restaurants that had karaoke contests where people can sing along with the music track from popular songs. She found minor league sports events where she could sing the national anthem before a game. That helped her get used to performing in front of big crowds. She even got to sing the national anthem in front of thousands of people at the Philadelphia 76ers basketball game. Taylor loved it when she sang and the audience applauded for her. She always wanted to please people. Oh, fish time. This is going to be a wild playback on YouTube, you guys. By now, Taylor knew she wanted to become a country music singer. At age 11, she begged her mom to take her to Nashville, the home of country music, so she could get a record deal. Taylor and her mom drove up and down the streets of Nashville's famous Music Row, where all of the big record companies have their offices. At each building, Taylor dropped off a recording of her karaoke performances. But none of the record companies were interested. Many producers and executives thought teenagers didn't listen to country music. That is insane. That's wild. Okay. Taylor was disappointed, but she was not ready to give up. She now understood that getting a record deal wasn't easy. She needed to find a way to stand out. During middle school, Taylor stood out in all the wrong ways. Her friends called her annoying and made fun of her for how much she followed the rules. Some days, no one at school would talk to her. When she sat down at the lunch table, girls would get up and walk away. Taylor often felt like the only friend she had was her mom. But she knew she could always count on music to cheer her up. When Taylor was 12, she started taking guitar lessons from a local musician named Ronnie Kramer. She fell in love with playing the guitar and practiced for hours a day. Then Taylor began to compose her own songs. She had always loved writing and poetry, so putting her words to music came easily to her. Taylor poured all of the heartache and pain she felt from her struggles at school into her songs. Taylor had been looking for a way to stand out in front of the other singers, especially those in Nashville. And now she had it. She wasn't just a singer, she was a songwriter.
And that's the end of chapter 1. Do you guys want me to keep going? Do you want to hear about taking a risk? Right. I'm gonna keep going. I'm also on TikTok. There's folks on TikTok. Okay. It's so funny. I already know the story. Like, it's so funny. This is literally written for little kids. I love it. Just very simple sentences. All right. We're gonna keep going. Okay. In 2000, okay, chapter 2, taking a risk. In 2003, Taylor signed with manager Dan Dimtro, who had helped other musicians early in their careers. He got her some modeling jobs and helped her meet important people at the record companies. When Taylor was 13, RCA Records signed her to a development deal. They would work with her for a year, and if they liked her progress, they might help. They might help her make an album. It wasn't a guarantee, but RCA was one of the biggest record companies in the music. It meant that Taylor showed promise. Taylor's parents realized it at that time to leave Pennsylvania. Oh, that it was time to leave Pennsylvania. Her father transferred to his company's office in Nashville, and the family moved to a suburb outside of the city called Hendersonville. Taylor immediately felt happier attending Hendersonville High School. And Hendersonville, take a shot every time you say that word. In Hendersonville, people didn't think there was anything odd about trying to become a country singer because many people there knew someone in the music business. And on her first day of school, Taylor found a best friend, Abigail Anderson. She often shared her songs with Abigail before bringing them to anyone else. It helped Taylor to be around people who supported her dreams. In 2004, Taylor made a big decision. Her deal with RCA was up for renewal. The company thought that she might not be ready to make an album until she was 18. Taylor didn't want to wait 4 more years, so she decided to not renew her deal. This was a huge risk. Musicians all over Nashville would do anything for a deal with a big company like RCA, but Taylor just felt it wasn't right for her. Oops. Instead, she went back to playing in talent showcases around Nashville. Taylor sent promotional packages and recordings of her music to record companies and music publishers. Although her deal with RCA hadn't worked out, it did help her meet people in the business and get a chance to perform for them. One night in November 2004, Taylor's risk began to pay off. She got a chance to perform at the Bluebird Cafe, one of Nashville's most famous live music venues. Many popular country artists had gotten their start there. Taylor performed 3 of her original songs that night. In the audience was Scott Borchetta, an executive from Universal Music Group, another big record company Taylor had performed another big record company. Oh, Taylor had performed for him recently and mentioned her upcoming appearance at the Bluebird Cafe. After the show, he told Taylor that he wanted to offer her a record deal. However, he was planning to leave Universal Music Group to start his own company and wouldn't be able to sign her until 2005. Taylor promised to think about his offer. Meanwhile, Sony and or ATV, a music publisher, had offered Taylor a contract as a songwriter. Songwriters get paid every time that their song is played or performed.
even by other artists. Writing a hit song is one of the best ways to make money in the music industry. At Sony ATV, Taylor would get to work with and learn from the company's many well-known artists. I'm sorry, well-known songwriters. Taylor's new co-writers quickly discovered that she didn't need much help though. One of her co-writers, Liz Rose, said she often just helped edit the songs Taylor had mostly written. 10 days after the show at the Bluebird Cafe, Taylor called Scott Borchetta and agreed to wait to sign with his new company, Big Machine Records. She thought that the small company would be able to pay more attention to her development as an artist. Taylor used Taylor used this time between making verbal agreement with Scott Borchetta and signing her official recording contract to write more songs. One of these tunes came out. One of these song. Oh, hold on. One of these tunes came to her when she was sitting in a math class. A boy she had been dating ended their relationship because he was going off to college. She wrote about the things that she hoped would remind him of her, including her favorite song by Tim McGraw. After school, she finished the song with Liz Rose. After signing her contract in the fall of 2005, Taylor began recording her first album. On June 19th, 2006, the record company released her song Tim McGraw as a single to radio stations. Rochetta knew it was a good song. He also knew the title would get people's attention. One night Taylor heard One night Taylor heard it as part of a song challenge on a popular Nashville radio station. The station would play a new song and then listeners would call in to say whether they liked it or not. Taylor sat nervously in her car with friends listening as callers voted. To her relief, people liked her song, and one listener even asked the radio host to play it again. All right, you guys. I am super tired. I am legitimately gonna call it a night. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, and my makeup is now showing how I really feel. So, thank you all so much for joining in through this whole adventure tonight. It was fun. I'm going to try to go live more often as well. Hopefully tomorrow or later today or whatever, I will be able to go live again and we'll have another little adventure. Maybe end with some Taylor Swift. But I will see you guys later. Bye. You're welcome, Kyle. Thanks for listening. See you guys next time.